Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Now, come hang out with me. I know you guys are out there. There's millions of gamers out there. Come hang out with me. Let's be friends. Let's push back the darkness together. Now, Guardians, right now, at this moment, I'm having some black coffee. Mm. I got up, I ran a few errands in the real world, and I said to myself, have another cup of coffee, self. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Eververse trades in goods and
Havoc, how are you?
parts to
Hello,
guide us on the
hello.
journey.
But I've got some
Indeed.
teas that I need to start brewing. I've been drinking ginger root tea, and I think I have some clover tea. I need to get it out, brew it, and try a good cup. Now I want to go see Ido. Pick up. I like to start my gaming day by grabbing everything I can so I can be paid for what I do. Havoc, hello, hello. How goes the music? What are you up to? When are we going to start seeing videos? Videos. All right, I need to get this turned on. What am I doing? Turn everything on. Uh, Continue. I guess that updated. Welcome. I've been here before. I've been here before. Just, get me a place to see it. Continue. All right, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Discord, I'm not wanting to sign into you right now. Uh, Save my password until I tell you not to save it. Save it. Computers. When you become intelligent, computers, the first thing I want you to do is save my password until I tell you I don't need it anymore. When I say I don't need this anymore, you can then delete it or lose it. Whatever, whatever. Ido, hello, hello. Now, I did. If you missed yesterday's stream, and I know some of you did, I had a good time. I hung out with fellow guardians, friends, and we went in and we did a lot of good for the solar system. Good was done. Done good. And so I was happy about it. That's still not working. I check it. I check it. Now, I kind of want to just goof off and have a little bit of fun here and there. Why is that not on top? I need that to be on top. K Fizz, my goodness. Hello, hello, K Fizz. How are you, buddy? How are you? Now, what do I want to do? I enjoyed running the Grandmasters. I finished them. I gilded my title. And this, I think just running through this to warm up a few times would be beneficial. Arc, Stasis, Void, Overload, and Unstoppable. Overload is a grenade launcher. Unstoppable is a pulse rifle. Oh my goodness. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But, I guess Insidious, I wanted to use a shotgun. When am I, Guardians, just, hey, come on. When am I going to have freedom to play the way I want to play? I want a season of freedom. Everything works on everything. Make it like it used to be back in the olden times. But K Fizz, what have you been up to? What are you playing? Are you in Black Ops 6? Are you liking Black Ops 6? Now, I don't think I need to go down there, right? I just need to go right into it. I don't need to walk out. Go right into this, have a good time. Void threat. Void threat. Advanced, I'm going in. Now, Guardians, if some of you out there want to play, come hang out. We'll play something fun. Something fun. Da-dum. I feel like I need my special effects keyboard. Where is it? I had one right over here with a bunch of buttons on it, right over there. And somehow it got snatched and moved. Havoc, it was you. It was you. Or I don't know who's got it, but it's not here on my desk. I do want some sound effects. I want my a little bit of snippet out of my theme song. I want a snippet out of my theme song. All right, I'm flying. I'm flying. Let's find out who did it put me with, Guardians. Who am I with? But and which one is this? Oh man, I should have went over and picked up the bounties from here.
I'll bet the Scorn are congregating in that old worm breeding ground again.
Oh, yeah, you must be right. Mind taking care of it?
Not at all. Heading in now.
Okay, you guys, Elendor and Dream Reaver. He's a Dream Reaver. That song was Dream Weaver. Now, Guardians. Okay, I'm just gonna speak direct with you. I have been live streaming over on Twitch with music. And I have been having great times. And I want you to come over. If you enjoy music and a mix of music, definitely come over and hang out with me. Because we can have some fun. Ah! That's where, Guardians, you need a shotgun. A distance firing shotgun. Something red popped up. What was it? I decided to get on this side because I don't think the game really expects you to be on this side. I think they expect you to be right over there in the front. They're coming for me. Come on now. You got a dot over your head. Get out of here. K-Fizz says it's been really fun. I haven't been playing as much since Season 1 came out. I was waiting for him to stabilize. You must stabilize. Playing as much since Season 1 came out and all of the microtransactions are smacking me in the face. I hear you, K-Fizz. I hear you. Pay no attention to those microtransactions. Bawis, hello. How are you, Bawis? It's good to see you. Bawis, can you hear me? I miss my music, but I'm on YouTube and Twitch today. I'm on both. I do really feel like Revelation. I do feel like the music going sometimes just truly invigorates me in the game, especially when we get, a 70s, 80s rock and roll type sound going. I don't like that red one right there. That should have burnt him down. Clear it. Not yet. There's something still up. Now clear the corruption. Bawis, how are you? Bawis? But yeah, the whole thing is I have been over there with music. I've been playing the music over there. And Bawis, I see you're on Twitch, so thank you. But yeah, any questions? about yesterday's broadcast, because it doesn't save. You know, we did a lot of Grandmasters. I played, with some fellow Guardians that were dynamite. Dynamite. I'm just going to leave him standing there. He's firing at me, but the portal's open. Portal is open. Open. Run on. Run on. Am I ever going to get a puppy dog in this? I don't understand how none of those caused it a disruption. I feel like I should have caused a disruption there. Alright, I'm trying to, get into spots where they wouldn't normally expect me to be. Like over here. Whoa! Where did all of those come from? Little monsters were coming for me. Alright, I'm going to run over here to this one. I'm running over here. Running on empty. Bawix, what are you doing today? What are you doing today? Bawix, you were with me when I got all the red boxes, I do believe. I think you were with me when I got all my Prophet of Doom red boxes. Now, I probably need to stand in this. Now, I have to remember that I'm not really locked. You do these and you think, oh, I'm locked. But I'm not really locked here. I didn't think I could quite make that jump. I redid it. Redo. Do over. Dark Jesta, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you doing? Clear the corruption. Clear the corruption. I wanted to hit with that diamond lance. He tried to knock me over. No! I slipped. I tried to get fancy. Dark Jesta, good. I got everything out of Deepstone Crypt raid last night, so I'm tired. You must have played late, Dark Jesta. But I'm having a good day thus far. I did get knocked off right there. But we get back up. We go on back in. I'm running. I'm catching up with my fire team. These guys are good. They're rocking it, and they're coming up into my favorite spot. I only have one heavy left. And I like how he's using one of my favorite weapons there. I don't know who's using it. Bawix, do you know, I was just really thinking about that because Thanksgiving is just around the corner. And I was just curious thinking, am I going to fix, a Thanksgiving meal? And I might go simple. I might do it all in one pot. And it could be, instead of a turkey or a ham, it might be a chicken. But my favorite thing on Thanksgiving is the stuffing. You know, if I've got stuffing, I'm happy. I'm out of ammo. And 3 of those give maximum damage. But he definitely loaded the floor down there. Whoa, that little guy tried to get me. Why? Now, Guardians, I aimed for the big guy. I got a screen. I got the screen. But I definitely wanted the big guy. The game decided, that you can really put a crack in the big guy, but we're not going to let you do that. Don't jump at me with those long legs. I love the AoE on this weapon. Yeah, it is so good. Get out of here. But Alethi Honum, it's good. It is real good. Bobby says I'm flying out to my folks' house this weekend for Thanksgiving. Oh, where at? What state? What country? No, we didn't get that guy. Teammate, we had to take out that. We won't get platinum. Oh, bummer. We had to get that overload, right? We had to get the overload. Gold. That's the only one we didn't get. But Bawis, have safe journeys. Have safe journeys. Stuffing. Yes, stuffing. All right, now, how did I do on that? Ellender got 131. I had 140. Dreamweaver got 121. These guys were good. It was a nice, even, good team. I appreciate everything that they did in there. You guys were great. But by weeks, Greensboro, North Carolina. I'm a native of North Carolina, Bawis. I'm a native. You and I were practically neighbors. Dark Jesta, Bawis and I were practically neighbors. CK, I'm just running this to get points and to, but you're welcome to join. I'm just running it for points, the easy version. Yeah, Bawis, I grew up in North Carolina, but a little bit, toward the Tennessee. Like I was just, a few miles away from the Tennessee border, deep in the Smokies. That's why I didn't get television signals, and didn't really. I was really not in touch with the outside world. I was isolated. Word of the day: isolated. So I love North Carolina, though. I really, really love it. Fate, thank you, buddy. We're going to run these and just have a little bit of fun with them. We need to go over to the Throne World and pick up anything that we can get that might fill out on these, because it takes place on the Throne World. let's go over here and see Finch. Finch. Greensboro, you know, it would take a while because where I grew up, Bawis, was just all two. It's still just 2-lane mountain roads. So it takes a while to get over there. But I went to, Dark Jesta, you need to go. Yeah, you need to go. I have loved it up there. Where I grew up, there's a forest called the Joas Kilmer Memorial Forest, and it is a virgin forest, meaning that the trees have never been cut. It's just, you know, a virgin forest. It is absolutely breathtakingly beautiful, just beautiful.
Maybe you can make
And
sense of this.
I used to spend a lot of time up there. I've not been there in 2 years, but there were a couple of years there. Within the last 5 years, I probably spent 2 years' time up there just enjoying the mountains and having a good time. Dark Jesta, it was just absolutely beautiful. And I thoroughly just had a blast. I had a blast. Let's do, let's change this to Lost Signal. And then what do I want to do here? I don't really have a lot of pulse rifles, but I'll do this. I need to pull some of them out. Dark Jesta, you need to go. Joas Kilmer Memorial Forest. A few years back, somebody started some wildfires. I think they threw an old tire that was lit off the side of the road. And the firefighters everywhere, you deserve accolades, you deserve a raise, bonuses, but they really had to work to save it. They had to work to save it. And I don't know if all the trails are opened again, but yeah, Dark Jesta, go. It's awesome. All right, Fate, thank you, buddy. Thank you for joining. First Growth, yes. Jason, how are you? So I love where I grew up. Now, Guardians, I know this may not sound the best, but when I was younger, it felt like prison, right? Because I didn't have access to the outside world a lot. Now, my family and I, we went on vacations in the summer. We did the Disney World trips, you know, trips all over. We had that in the summer times. But all the rest of the year, you know, it was isolation. And I would go for back to school shopping, okay? We would head out, the car, we'd fill up, and my mom would get up really early, and she would fix chicken and biscuits
Handling it now.
and fried potatoes and just pack it all, you know, because, Guardians, back in those days, where we lived, it took 2.5, 3 hours to get somewhere. You know, when I wanted to see Star Wars, the family drove about 3 hours to get to a theater to see Star Wars. But so when we went back to school shopping, we all piled in the car, you know, big family 4-door, and we would go out and head to the nearest city. He's finishable. Finish him. And drive to the nearest city to go back to school shopping. Well, I loved taking my lunch to school. I did. So my mom and dad, my mother and father, they would say, okay, go over and pick yourself out a lunchbox. And I would go over and look at the lunch boxes, and I wouldn't know, you know, any of the shows, the popular media of the time. I wouldn't know what was on the lunch boxes because we were really isolated. And so I would have to buy a lunchbox really not knowing what was on them. But I remember, having read about the $6 million man, and I would always grab something $6 million man. I knew the comic book heroes like Wonder Woman, Superman, that kind of thing. All right, we got it. Right? Yes, we cleared it. But it's so isolated up there. But now, years later, Guardians, I went away to school and then never really went back to live there. But just visit, mainly just visit. And it's a sportsman's paradise. I mean, it is absolutely paradise. And now I go back as an adult, older adult, and I'm like, this place is, wow, that's a long way over there. I'm going to go after him, though. Maybe I can get there before he revives. I'm coming, Thunder God. Don't use your hammer. I try to be a good sportsman in here. I mean, he was pretty far away. He was. Oh, Bawis. Bawis, I traveled for years, okay? I always wanted to travel, and believe it, I got my wish. I traveled. I used to go to New York twice a year and stay about a week and a half every time I went. San Francisco, LA, Denver, Colorado. What are all the big cities? I mean, and not just the United States, the world over. And I got to travel a lot. But I love New York City. I mean, I absolutely do. And the next city, if I had to pick two, okay, New York, number one, without a doubt. New York at Christmas, I mean, my gosh. Go end of this month, first of next month, and enjoy it for Christmas. It's spectacular. New York City. And the second would be Hong Kong. Hong Kong is absolutely just so beautiful. How did that happen? I touched the side. But Hong Kong would be number two. And, Tokyo. My gosh, though. Tokyo. It's right up there. Tokyo's beautiful. But Bawis, work took me just all over the world. I got to travel. I got to do really exciting things. And I got to meet, most importantly, wonderful people everywhere. Just met wonderful people everywhere. And somewhere I've got thousands and thousands of photographs of, just people that I got to meet, places that I got to go. But Dallas, Texas, New York City, Austin, Texas, Chicago, Illinois. Loved Chicago when the snow was falling. I used to stay at a phenomenal hotel in Chicago and just stay on the lake and watch the snow fall. It was really a ton of fun. But the best snowfall, as far as just like looking at it and it being beautiful, I will say snow in New York City was exquisite on the first day. When it's falling on the first day, man, oh man, it was something else. I was in New York City and it started snowing. I think this was probably just the Christmas celebration had just finished and I was there. And it started snowing and it was coming down these massive big chunks like out of a movie. I mean, they were so big you were like, these are artificial. Who's doing this? How did they get this big? And I walked Times Square. Now listen, I like being a tourist. When I get to these big cities, I'm all about being a tourist. It's the fun of it. And so I went and walked Times Square. You know, my hotel, I think I was at the Crown Plaza in Times Square for that trip. And it was a really nice trip. I didn't have to drive, I didn't have to be out in the snow. So I was just able to soak it all up. And did I ever? And there was this jazz player, Guardians, in Times Square with the snow falling. There was this jazz player who absolutely was just rocking it. And I slipped him a bill. And I said, "Well, you play like a Christmas tune for me." Now I know, come on, Christmas had ended. The season was over, but it was winter. It was beautiful. The snow was falling down in buckets. And I slipped him a bill, and he played me the most beautiful rendition. I don't know who he was, but he could play the saxophone. And I think it was the saxophone. And I just hung out with lots of other people that were tourists in the city, and we listened to beautiful music. And other people paid him. You know, they paid him to play. Tipped him. I shouldn't say he was paid. You know, he was tipped. Because, you know, I'm sure that was just a hobby that he did for fun. It was magical. All that talk was just me trying to say New York City in the snow is magical. And I absolutely loved it. And I went up there for years. I spent 2 to 3 weeks a year up there, and just always had a most exciting, fun time. How did he come up out of nowhere? Get out of here. I want those. I need all of that I can get. Slide and run. Slide and run. Out of the 2 big cities, you've visited Tokyo, New York, and Seattle. Now, I love Seattle. Oh my gosh, I am a fan of Seattle. I like going and watching the fishmongers and just visiting the markets there. And the scenic beauty, it's lovely. It is absolutely lovely.
Guardian down.
I got you, buddy. I got you. But Seattle, I was there in a major snowstorm. When was it? I was there in like 2010.
Guardian down.
And they had a huge snowstorm in Seattle. And I was like, wow, I can't believe how lucky I am. Now, the people that were there did not view it as lucky, right? I mean, because they lived there, snow, that whole thing. All right, we want to be sure that we're getting these guys. We want the champion. Where's the champion? All right, we got them. Fate, we're coming. We're coming. But yes, I used to walk in Seattle and go down and go to the seafood fish market and watch the fishmongers work the fish. And I would get a coffee. You know, it is like one of the coffee capitals, Starbucks. But I would actually stop at Seattle's Best a lot. And is Seattle's Best, are they owned by Starbucks? I'm not sure. But I think they are owned by Starbucks. Havoc says, I think Starbucks is the parent company. I think so
At
too.
Gorn, the worm breeding ground is clear of swarm. For now, anyway.
They'll be back, I'm sure.
They'll be
But your
back.
efforts continue
They
to
always
hold them
come
off.
back.
Good work, as always.
Oh, I got an exotic. I feel like this season a lot of the older exotics are falling. They're falling. Dark Justice says the EMP Museum is one of the best parts, but used to play in YCS in the convention center. And the convention center seems like it's up on the hill. Or I remember walking from my hotel room and seemed like everything in Seattle was uphill. I mean, it really did. It was uphill. Now, how did we do? Fate with 225. I had 120. Nom Nom de Bloom had 30. You guys were great. Fate, you were fantastic. There was hardly a thing standing. You look good, buddy. Work on that helmet. Work on that helmet, but I'm not hating the rest of the look. But yes, Dark Jesta, travel, Bawis, travel. I had a lot of fun. But having said that, okay, there were years of fun, years of being gone away from home, really, for weeks on end, months at a time. I feel like I traveled for years because I did. I traveled for years. And so it's so nice just to be back home. And that's why I just enjoy having everything delivered and staying here at the house. Now, every once in a while, I do go out into the real world. Like this morning, I know I did something I normally don't do. I made a trip to the grocery store. I just felt like, hey, I'm going to go to the grocery store and I'm going to poke the fresh fruit myself. And I did look at the fresh fruit. They had a lot of blackberries and raspberries and strawberries. I don't know what countries they came from, but they certainly looked fantastic. They looked fantastic. Now, CK says, do you want to do a Grandmaster in a bit? We would need
I'm
a
down.
third, CK. We would need a third. Is this Dark Justice?
Justice
No, this
down.
is Richard
Yeah.
Nixon, isn't it? Who is this?
Yep.
Richard Nixon?
Yep, it's Richard Nixon / Dark Jesta.
All right, because just a D shows up on your name, and sometimes when I hear them through the tiny speaker over here, everybody kind of sounds the same when it comes through that. Dark Jesta, do you want to join us and we'll run one of the tough ones?
Sure, I'm super down.
CK, who is Fate on the screen, says he wants to do a Grandmaster. But travel, yes, it was my wish, okay, and some of my childhood wishes, 2 of them were definitely granted, okay. One of them was I wanted to grow up and see the world and travel and, just have a good time. And luckily, my job was so spectacular, and the company actually, the company I worked for was owned by several different parent companies. They were always good to me. Now, I never took anything into my office. I never made it homey. I didn't have personal possessions there because I always went in thinking, we could be sold, we could be bought out. There could be a new owner that might not like me. Maybe they hate my accent. You never know. Things happen. So I just never really got super comfortable there, other than I always liked for them to buy me a really nice office chair. Richard Nixon, do you need to go anywhere and pick up bounties or anything?
Oh no, I'm good.
All right. We're going to go
But I was
in.
gonna say, Ransom, the hills in Seattle, Washington, because I'm a resident. In history, we learned that most of the hills were actually blasted away by water jets, kind of like the way they did in San Francisco, because they were super dangerous.
Yeah. So they did a lot of work on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I think in Seattle, the old city's buried, if I remember correctly. Isn't there some old city that's underground? You can get into there and look at it all.
It's actually a part of the geography that's there. So It's a very here in Washington we have a lot of sand and silt due to some floods that happened during the Ice Age. They're called the Missoula floods.
So you're in Washington State.
Yes, and
Mount
most
St.
people
Helens. Mount St. Helens.
yeah, I'm actually 4 hours away from that area. I live in an area called the Scablands, which actually like is
Sounds
the
like a
flood
sci-fi
area
movie.
that deposited all the mud on the western side of the state that makes it such a good growing area
Right.
for like yeah.
So how far
And-
are you away from like Oregon? Does it take you a while to drive down to Oregon?
No, it doesn't take me very long.
All right.
I'm the easiest way to describe it, I'm 4 hours away from Seattle and I'm 4 hours away from Portland, but I'm a
The Scorn have
45-minute
overrun the
drive
worm
away
breeding
from
grounds
Oregon.
once again.
All right, because
Are you
a lot of my conifers came from
We are
Portland,
handling it now.
and
Yeah.
there's a huge growing. I guess there's several big growing companies that export, ship a lot of plants around the United States and maybe other parts of the world. But a lot of my conifers and the back gardens came from there.
Yeah, most people actually don't realize this, but Oregon, Idaho, Washington, and parts of Utah sit on the same sit on the same latitude as like Spain and Italy, like the prime growing areas for
Right.
wine.
Right.
And so we can actually get a lot of the a lot better of those winter plants since we're in that northern area. So we got a lot of good wine and stuff, but not as good as California. I will freely admit California probably has
And
the lead.
I do love California. I mean, all the wine country and Highway 1, my gosh. Guardians, if there's one, thing, if you enjoy traveling, absolutely, you have to go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You have to go to California and do Highway 1 and visit all the wine country. I don't even really drink wine. But it's still, exceptional to see. It really is. So now, do you get into California on occasion? That would be a much longer drive for you.
Yeah, I have family that lives in Cali, and if I'm gonna be honest, my favorite part is actually the southern part because that's got some of the best grapes. I mean, the citrus fruits from there are amazing.
So you mean like south of
oranges.
San Diego, down in that area?
Oh no, I'm talking about more like in the valley, kind of deal.
Like almost getting down toward the Mexico,
Yeah.
going
yeah,
down to the
'cause
Baja and going into those further
Yeah,
south.
like my uncle used to own one of the big cattle ranches down in the mountains in Southern California before he passed. So like in that kind of area. So like I'm trying to remember the county name, but I can't. It's Visalia, that kind of area.
Well, you live in a spectacular area. That's where the bulk of the population in America is on the East Coast, followed by the West Coast, which would be basically. Oh no! Who got me? Scorn?
Oh, yep, scoring behind us. Be
Which
careful.
would be, all of California and Washington State and Oregon and all of those that beautiful country. And it is beautiful out there. Somebody was
Well, all
here
the
yesterday
geographies-
talking about, I guess Jack was here talking about Palm Desert and Palm Springs, which is kind of south of LA. That whole region is beautiful, especially if they had a little bit of rain.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to get into like the crazy stuff though. It's like, it's how do I say this? Like, what? So my main issue is that people that do not farm, are the ones that make the decisions on where water goes and stuff like that. And so there's not a lot of water in the topsoil anymore over there. So like a lot of the drought is mainly due to like poor management of irrigation itself.
Well, almonds require a lot of water, right? And don't avocados take a lot of water too? I'm not sure, but I know
Yes,
there
actually,
have been.
avocados would go extinct without humans actually cultivating
Yeah,
them. They're
well,
they're
because the
only-
avocados that we enjoy so much, the Haas avocado, they're not really what they were when we found them. We have, altered them just like bananas and some of the other. Corn is another one.
Well, the megafauna that used to actually eat avocados are extinct. So the way that they propagate, like I mean, what's gonna pass an avocado pit? Like I'm sure not gonna be able to, and
Yes.
like the giant sloths and stuff like that. So. Literally the only way that avocado can propagate properly is with like human beings
intervention.
or yep or if they're because the ones that we have so much meat on them, the fat in them,
Yes.
that
yes.
yeah,
The good part.
because if you get a if you get a I think an avocado, like a normal avocado, you get like half the amount of green that you would in it, and it's mostly just pit.
Yes, yeah. That's like the corn way back when wasn't these big, gigantic, luscious things that we see now.
Human beings actually through selective breeding and stuff like that, we've actually made like most of our fruits are actually banned in zoos because the animals get addicted to how much sugar's in them, and they won't eat their normal food because they actually prefer the the hyper sugary fruits that we give them more than the actual like food that they eat.
Richard Nixon, I'm going to tell you something. I was with my family a few years ago, and my family gardened. Like, not gardening to them wasn't just mowing the lawn. It was like fruits and vegetables and trees that had nuts and fruits. Real gardening. And my parents said, "Oh, we've got this new kind of corn." And I said, "Okay, well, what kind it is?" And she said, "It's candy. It's like a candy corn." And I think it was called cotton candy corn. Now, don't quote me because I could be mistaken about the official name. But man, oh man, I had the corn, and back home it's called fried corn. And basically, Guardians, that just means it's cut from the ear, the corn cob, and it's prepared in a pan, and they call it fried corn, but it's cream style corn. Many of you would know it as cream style corn. And I had that cotton candy corn, whatever breed it was. It was so sweet. I remember asking my mom, "Did you put sugar in this? Did this have a lot of sugar added? Cause it's too sweet for me. I can't really eat this." And my mom said, "No, it comes that way. It's a new variety, and it was just so sweet." Richard, I couldn't really enjoy it.
See, and I'm a sour and a tart person, so like you give me like a good pomegranate or like a like a lemon or a lime, and I'll eat that with some salt. I can't do all the super sugary stuff that we have. Like,
Well, now having said that, have you ever had pickled corn?
actually, no, I really haven't. That sounds delicious. I love
Oh
pickles.
my gosh, Richard, what a treat you're in store for. I mean, it's something you can look forward to. Pickled corn. Back where I grew up, one of the preservation methods. He hit me. One of the preservation methods is, man, I should have had my finisher protection on. Is to pickle fermentation. And by pickle, I mean mainly fermentation, because pickling can be confused with just pouring a lot of vinegar on it and letting it sit. But it definitely is delicious if you like, kind of that sour. And I love it. I love it. And I think you would really get a kick out of it. So if you ever find it, Richard, pickled corn, They also pickle beans, which are fermented beans, but they have that delicious quality to them. It was a
That
way.
just reminds me of natto from Japan. I wouldn't be able to do that. I had natto when I was a foreign exchange student, and it literally almost made me pass out in my hot food.
Oh, you loved it or you didn't like it?
It's not bad. It's the smell. I'm not joking. I almost passed out because of the smell. Like I got it into my mouth and I inhaled while I was chewing by accident, and I literally got tunnel vision and I almost fell into. There's a Japanese fast food place called Meat, Cheese, and Rice Bowl, and I literally just had it and I tried some natto and I almost fell into the hot cheese. I'm
Well,
good.
now what
Right.
about? I'm trying to think of something else. Kimchi.
Oh, kimchi, that's good. The natto is rotten soybeans that they allow to ferment.
Okay.
With-
Well, I'm not
yeah.
a soybean fan. I'm not a soybean fan, but I don't know that I've ever really ate any of it. If they would have told me it was a soybean base, I would have said no. But
Dude,
I
it's
do like
just
kimchi.
soybeans with a mucus membrane on it. I'm not trying to be like gross. That's actually what it is. It's literally just like I think it's like a fungus or something like that they grow on it. Like it's a specific like actual like process that they use. But dude, it's got the consistency of mucus on it, and they use like a super strong soy sauce and mustard.
Doesn't sound like I would enjoy it. Doesn't sound like I
No,
would enjoy it.
I tried it to say that I tried it, but like they eat. My host brother used to eat it every day for breakfast, and I mean when I say every day, I mean every
Ugh.
single day.
Oh, he froze me. Get out of my face. These guys have no sense of spatial awareness. Distance.
But pickled asparagus, that's
I can't
that's
eat
top tier pickle.
asparagus at all. I don't even think I could eat it pickled. Asparagus is one of those that I stay away from.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like one of my favorite things about asparagus is complaining about picking it, because I've only done that once for an Eagle Scout project, and never again.
Well, I remember my grandparents used to, they had it in the garden. They raised asparagus, but I just
Very
never
low.
got a taste for it. But now, as I have gotten older, Richard, I will say that, there's stuff that I like now that I did not enjoy growing up. No, but I still don't like beets. I just can't eat beets. I'm not a beet eater.
I mean, people don't eat beets, and then they eat beets, and then they call 911 on themselves because they think they have a medical emergency. So I mean, like, I think there's a first responder on TikTok that made an actual video about it, which was hilarious.
And turnips. Turnips are, maybe I could try turnips again. Maybe, I don't know. Turnips. But
Mustard and
definitely
sausage.
kimchi. I've made kimchi just here in the kitchen downstairs for fun. There's this woman, she is South Korean, named Mangi, Mangi, and she has a channel on YouTube, and she's like, the queen of Korean food. I would really just truly consider her the queen. And she made kimchi, and I thought, I can make kimchi. This is not too different from sauerkraut.
It's spicy sauerkraut. That's kind of all it is, actually.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you definitely said it right. It's like a spicy sauerkraut because of the peppers that are used.
I really do like kimchi omelets. Like, that's super good. Or like you make a cheese omelet and then you put some kimchi on top after it's done.
Yes. He's immune. Why? Oh no, there he went. I did get him immune there, Guardians. And he's still taking damage.
got melee.
Oh, he got me. No, a scorn rifle. No, it was Hemix. Grandmaster Gaming, Jason. Grandmaster. But foods from around the world, Guardians, you've heard me tell the tale about finding deep-fried duck bill as a snack in China. And I was in Guangzhou. I was on a river tour. And some of the snacks were deep-fried duck bill. And it was a no for me. As well as the deep-fried chicken feet. That was a no. It was a no.
I genuinely, like, I love cooking and I love other people's culinary stuff, but I mean, there's some things that I can just say no to.
Some of it's easy to say no. Oh man, who's up? Oh, there.
Like bugs.
Wow.
Like bugs. I get bugs. I can eat a bug. I've eaten a deep fried tarantula before. Won't ever do it again, but I have. But like, there's certain things like a duckbill, like that just seems like all the wrong kinds of crunchy in my opinion.
I just felt like it would break my teeth out, and I didn't want to have my teeth chipped and broken, you know, while I was in a different country. My dentist would not have made an emergency call over there, so I didn't even try them. I did not try them.
We got one more screed come in.
Screed! I wonder why that left me in the other room. I feel like it should have pulled me through. Jason, yes, I have. You know, I just traveled a lot. Now I enjoy sitting at home and being a gamer and making new friends via gaming. My neighborhood is a really like a walking style neighborhood, but where I live, like major chains aren't allowed. Like, you know, you can't go to a Wendy's or a McDonald's or an Arby's.
Nope,
you know, there's nothing like that. You know, there's not going to be a PF chain or a Cheesecake Factory here. Where I live, it's mom and pop style dining, restaurant, food.
Dang.
Oh, bummer.
I almost got away. Dang it.
Fate had 163. I had 110. Richard had 103. We're going back in, Guardians. These
Fate
little
was
hiccups.
on a warpath, man.
These little hiccups make you stronger. They make you stronger. Bawis, yes, I want you to come and hang out with me again. Now don't be just in chat. Be with me in game. We'll push back the darkness together because I love doing it. I love doing it. Bawis, I wish more people thought that. I was looking at my channel today, and I do on YouTube have over 3,000 videos. And I thought, you know, I've got more videos than I've got followers almost, but I want to. My goal was to try to hit 4,000 by the end of the year. I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I will do it. But you know, who knows? We'll see. I've had some big bumps at time. Lucky 10p featured me on his channel. And then, you know, getting to play with some people that are well known is always good. But the things I enjoy most are just sitting here and chatting with you guys and playing on this stuff and figuring out the best way to win it. Almost, Bawis. I'm almost. I need like 100 and... 140, maybe 42, 48, something like that. So I'm getting close.
Guardian down.
These little guys have got a nasty bite. We took down the major threat there, but these little guys, you got to watch out. You got to watch out for them. That guy right there, Abomination, get out of here. I got an exotic. Now, there used to be a time where I would like, let's leave this and I'm going to see what my exotic is. But I looked at Raoul today, and I've got a whole load of
I'm gonna take this
exotics.
skimmer up a little bit farther. Sorry, Fate. I just didn't want it to blow up and I die.
Well,
That
you
just
know,
seems
your own Sparrow and surfboard can definitely blow up. And it's not fun to be taken out by your own equipment. But I swear this was feeling just really smooth. I mean, it was. Meta Times, Buenos Nachos, you're going to bed, Meta Times. I always catch you at the wrong time. Good, you know, it's always late for you because I get on too late. I'm gonna have to get up early. Get up early so that we can hang out.
Oh, did you guys hear about the Celestial Nighthawk and Pyrogale bug with Outbreak Prime?
Guardian down.
No, what's it doing?
So apparently with the new changes that came up for roaming supers, they with Celestial Nighthawk and Pyrogales, on precision hits you get your super back quicker. So if you keep landing headshots with the Outbreak Prime, it gives you a bunch of super energy back. And one of my clan members last night, I think he was just testing it out, and he got like 8 or 9 supers in one DPS phase or something like that in the master lost sector. Just sitting there
Wow.
hitting his primary.
Well, you know,
So if anyone's
yesterday I
having
was
DPS
running
troubles-
through the selectable, whatever the new Tomb of the Elders, and Q was running the new, I guess the new artifact mods that are Arc, and was just destroying everything. So
Oh, yeah.
I wonder how long the glitch will last. Maybe they'll let it. Oh no! Maybe they'll
It's
let
a-
it go for a while.
It's
Thank you,
because it's
Metatimes.
it's because for specifically one reason. It's not just the. Sorry, Fate. I was getting ransom. It's not just because of the artifact. It's also the tonic. So I forget which tonic it is, but it goes specifically within the thick of it and the other arc mod, because it changes, instead of just doing blinding a single target, it does a blinding explosion. Now if you also have like a bolt shot weapon or a jolting feedback weapon to go with it, now you're blinding and jolting because of your precision hits. And all you have to do is land precision hits, and then jolting feedback is do damage.
Wow!
Yep.
And that's with
'Cause you-
Celestial Nighthawk.
No, that's just with Arc. That's just plain old Arc. The Celestial Nighthawk is actually just Outbreak Prime, and Celestial Nighthawk and Titans, it's Pyrogales. So if you want to do the same thing as a
So
hunter,
when we get out of here, Richard, you tell me what I need to pull, and we'll equip it, and we'll give it a try.
okay, no worries.
Because I have all the exotics for my Titan. I think I still need one for my. I need some for my Hunter and my Warlock, because I haven't picked up the exotics that are new. And then I need like 2 exotic weapons. I need the one from Salvation's Edge, and then I need the exotic from Vespers. And I think those are just random, that you can increase, your ability to get them, but otherwise I think they're random. But I've not been back into Salvation, the raid, after my 3. I did one on my Titan, one on my Hunter, one on my Warlock, and I've not been back in. I don't know, Guardians. There will come a time where I will like it. But right now, I'm absolutely not in love with Salvation's Edge. Maybe I will at some point be in love with it.
If you want, I'll put this out for anyone in chat. I'm not very good in the fourth encounter, but the checkpoint bots always have the final encounter for salvations. If you want to at some point in time on like a weekend or something, maybe get some people together to try to do it.
We need to. We need to. And Holden a Grenade is in the clan, and Holden is absolutely, you know, a phenomenal Sherpa.
And I found out that you can do just 2 people running on the final encounter, and so I've actually been wanting to try my hand at that. Give me 1 second, Ransom. I'm gonna grab Fate. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It was a luck of the draw on my only Garden of Salvation's Edge run, is because we got lucky and I didn't get teleported into the opposite room, and I got just set on ad clear. I will freely admit that I don't get that encounter very well. But that's the hallmark of a good encounter. Not everyone's able to get it on their first try, right?
Very true. Very true. It gives you reason to go back. Gives you goals.
Mm-hmm. And if that's the only encounter in any raid that I actually have trouble in, then I just need to get into that raid and do it some more instead of just, you know, being a little scared cat and not doing it.
He fried me. Overcharged ether from the Unstoppable. I gotta stay out of the air. You know, I was always under the impression that, you know, I don't play in the air. But I have found out recently I'm a jumper who likes to play in the air. Alright, I guess we'll go over.
Yeah, let's all just go together. Because it was working last time like that. I'm coming, Fate. I'm a little late.
Look at this guy. He's always on the steps trying to make problems. Screams! Now, will they follow us over to the other platform, or is that past their pay grade? Jason says people overcomplicate.
Yeah, oh yeah, people do overcomplicate it 100, Jason. And I think because it was just so new, they didn't know how to just like explain it very well. And so I think I just need to go in and, you know, practice. Oh. Hello, little man.
Did every one of those drop before they got there? That was crazy town. Running on empty. Ooh, ooh. Guardians, I thought about jumping from all the way across. It would have been a mistake, I'm sure.
I mean, Titans can fly though, man.
They can, especially with that little burst of fast forward.
How's it going?
How's it going, Zatu?
Yes.
How are you, Zatu? It's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. How's the gym going?
Here I go again on my own. He shot
This time
that
I
out of
actually
the air. These Scorn, who's training them? Fickrel. Alright, I need to be punching more. It's the reason I put Syntheseps on. Or did I change my armor, Guardians? Let me look. No, I have Syntheseps on. Punch more.
What does Shaq say? I don't think you threw enough grenades, Guardian.
You should be throwing grenades right now. Thank you, Shax. Then give me more grenades. That's what I've got to say.
I was gonna say, I think we should have more playlists. Like, they want to have one without abilities, and I think we should get one with, like, all the abilities. Like, I know Mayhem, but it's, like, super based, but I'm talking, like, just the most insane abilities.
I do enjoy Mayhem, for sure. But Iron Banner's coming. I'm going to be, you know, doing some Iron Banner.
Yep, I need that new chill clip rocket sidearm. Solar totem behind us, be careful, guys.
Get out of here, Mr. High Priest.
I have a question as a filthy hunter main. Am I tightening hard enough?
I think you're doing a fantastic job. I mean, hunters, I respect any hunter that really rocks and rolls it. You know, they deserve mad respect. And especially to warlocks, that floaty boaty movement that they have, how do they stay alive with that?
Practice, because I mess up every warlock jump.
I have died more with warlock because of the jump, slip and fall.
I put so much money in the swear jar because of warlock jumps.
Well, I
I'm a war
remember
man, so I
one of the Guardians that I played with. I used to play with a lot, and then Kat had a change of job schedule. But Kat loved being a hunter and was a good hunter, but found out how the warlock jump really worked. And I don't think ever really went back. I think Kat still plays on a warlock. Because she really just loves the jump. Now those guys totally went down there. I mean, fast.
Oh, forgot to reload my rocket launcher.
Well, the main reason I play Warlock is just the movement on it. Just
And you're a fan of it, aren't you, Zato? You like the movement on the warlock.
well, I've been Warlock since the D1.
Yeah, I've been a hunter since D1. If I'm gonna be honest, I do have a mobility class, like a shatter skating class with my stompies, but that's just for like traversal stuff. I'm not one of those hardcore dudes that needs to like shatter skate through the entire strike and make people mad. I have been that guy.
I don't know. The reason why I like Warlock is like Icarus Dash. You've got you can well skate and everything as well, which is really fun.
Oh, if you're good with warlock, warlocks can absolutely sing. I mean, they can. And you're one of those people that's really good with warlock because you've been on it for a long time. You snap your finger and the field burns up.
Oh, you saved me from getting frozen, Ransom. Thank you.
I wouldn't say I'm good. I just put a lot of time into it.
Well, you didn't say
know
it.
how to-
I said it. You're really good as a warlock.
I do want
You
to get
make it
Snapscape
sing,
down.
and people who can make their character sing, it's always a joy to see. The Warlock just burns up everything. You know, snap and burn, snap and burn. Now, I need to slide and burn more is what I need to do.
I don't even know how you do that Snapscape stuff, so I just don't worry about it.
Yay! Get out of here, you overgrown monster. What are they feeding him?
For now, anyway.
They'll be back, I'm sure.
His
But your
dietary
efforts continue to
requirements,
hold
they
them
must
off.
be huge.
Good work
Huge.
as always, Guardian.
Maybe they only eat dark ether. I think they're all dead. We have something in common with them. All Guardians at one time were dead. Well, almost all of them. Didn't somebody become a Guardian that hadn't died? Maybe it was
Ikora.
Ikora did.
Yeah, Ikora's she like willed herself to wield the light, if I remember correctly. I might actually be wrong lore wise.
Well, I was thinking maybe I was thinking Anna Bray. Did Anna Bray?
No, she's got a ghost.
Well, maybe Elsie
Who's
Bray.
Ikora?
She's not a Guardian. She's just an Exo. But
She's-
you know,
yeah,
it could have been
time traveler.
Ikora. It could have been Ikora. I just don't remember. So there's
You know what?
something in there that says Ikora willed herself to be.
Well, Ikora has a ghost as well, so
I'm actually looking it up so I'm just to make sure.
Yeah, I think Ikora's ghost is so fierce that people avoid eye contact with Ikora's ghost. I think Ikora really has a powerhouse of a ghost. You know, I liked Segura. Segura deserved a better send-off. So, Segura, you're missed. You're missed, girl. But Ikora's ghost, yeah, it's really a handful of character. And I think it went for ages and didn't even speak to Ikora because they maybe had a disagreement on something. There's a lot of information, I'm sure, about that somewhere. All right, we're flying to the tower because Guardians, a lot of stuff drops and falls here. CK, thank you, buddy, for hanging out. You were absolutely fantastic, CK. You wield a big light and you shine it on the path, and thank you for that. Oh, the raid is too long. Jason says people overcomplicate Verity. It's not bad, but as a whole, the raid isn't enjoyable. It takes too long and timers on raids. I hear you. Timers on raids. But so many of the raids I thoroughly enjoy, and we've just not done them because we've I think people got all the ammo and all the weapons that they needed, all the armor, and they just haven't been back in. I need this, but I'm not going to spend 1,250 bright dust on it. I can't do it. Now, the sad thing is, because I have finished, and basically, you know, one day of Grandmastering, I have finished all my Grandmasters, and now you can't like select them from a list. You have to wait for them to be the weekly featured.
I've got two more. I think I've got Inverted Spire and Corrupted to do on mine.
What are you saying?
Oh, I still have those two to do on my playlist.
I'm just cutting up with you. What I mean is, are you saying you'd like to do them right now? If we can get Zatu, I sent an invite to you, Zatu.
yeah, I was going to do Contest of Elders because I've not done one yet today.
Oh, I did Contest of Elders last night. We had a good time. I'm up
I'm
for
down to
it.
do a contest actually.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
mind.
need, do you need somebody, Zatu, to go in with you?
I was just gonna matchmake it, but if you guys want to do it as well, I'm down.
Oh,
I don't mind.
absolutely, absolutely. The
I just wanted to
contest,
at least do it once
elders,
today.
the elders. Oh, lost sectors in the throne world. Now what am I set up with here? I set up on this Synthoceps build. I feel like I need to do something else. Maybe I need to go right here and do this Stoicism. Spirit of Abeyant, Spirit of Armitarium. Now let's see. Armitarium, of course, is second grenade. Additional grenade charge. Drenninger's Lash projectiles track targets more aggressively and travel further. Travel further. Am I going to like this? Am I going to like it? I think I might.
Okay.
Drenninger's
Clearly,
Lash,
clearly.
the Slide and Burn.
Here, I will be right back because I actually have a Celestial Nighthawk build, Ransom. So
All
I
right.
can show you the idea on the Hunter. Because they both work the same, the Pyrogale and the Titan build for this.
I'm not sure what Q was on last night. She ran something that was phenomenal, though, because her totals were huge. Big totals. Big totals. And-
Sorry, I was just
No,
gonna
go ahead,
say I
go
think
ahead.
she's on Gifted Conviction at Chestplate.
and that did that give her a huge boost?
Well, so how the chestplate works is it gives your ascension, pretty much enhances your ascension. I think that's what she was using last night.
Okay.
I'm scared to look at the news this day.
All right, let me look and see.
Okay, I just don't have the proper primary on. I'm just changing the mods that I need to real quick.
Don't smirk at me.
If you want, we can do the GMs after this contest run. I just wanted to do one.
Yeah, no
once
worries.
today.
What is it that the Titan is supposed to be wearing that's supposed to be really good?
The Pyrogales.
Really?
Definitely fix this.
Yeah, so
The gauntlets?
essentially, yeah, the Pyrogale gauntlets. So like Pyrogales and Celestial Nighthawk are essentially like kind of the same thing. And so with the changes to roaming supers and the changes, specifically the burning maul and all that, for some reason it's bugged and it's allowing you, while you have the Pyrogales or Celestial, to get the same regen. And with the perks that when you get when you get precision damage, or precision kills, you get extra super energy back. You're able to get your super even quicker. And then when you have a high tier intellect, like me, I'm just switching over so I have tier 9 intellect. It makes it so that you almost instantly get your super back.
So I would need to be running a solar build. I would need solar.
Yeah, yeah, because you have throwing hammers on the prismatic, right?
Has something
No.
been chewing on these?
It's actually Maul, because I haven't tried the solar super.
Oh, you're talking about the actual supers. I thought you were talking about the actual throwing hammer.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the actual super on prismatic. It's throwing hammers, right?
Yeah, it'll
So-
be it'll be that
Okay.
super. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd need to run plain solar for your Titan though.
Plain solar, not prismatic solar.
Acknowledge.
Like Hunters
I don't
would
know.
actually-
You know, would I like this? I'm gonna take up these Pyrogales. Now remember, Guardians, I'm chasing this right here. These exotic ciphers. And speaking of which, I'm just gonna run Zer's back in town, right? Yeah, it's 3:30.
That is true. Yes.
I need more exotic ciphers. Let the exotic ciphers rain down upon me. Guardians, if you don't have a lot of these, you're not going to be able to fully masterwork all those exotics, all that exotic armor. I'm glad this
Also-
door's opened back up.
Crowds gather
Also, if you guys don't have a skimmer, every weekend Xur should be selling a surfboard. So if you actually save up your strange coins, you should be able to get yourself a skimmer so you can go a little bit faster and stuff.
You are kidding
Artifice
me?
boots.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
just the quest. It's the quest. Sadness.
67 artificer boots for the hunter, 30 mobility. And it's got 16 discipline, 7 intellect, and 10 strength. That is a good pair of PvP boots if you guys need a pair of PvP boots. Especially with the trip mines nerf being removed. So
I'm buying some more stoicisms because the stoicism that I want is elusive.
What one do you want, Ransom? Is it the Synthoceps one?
Yeah, and I've got one with Synthoceps, but it's not, the second part of it's not what I really wanted, and I'm hoping maybe something else will fall.
Well, if you get that roll, Ransom, if you need help with builds or whatever, I can help.
Zatu, I'm going to need help with the build.
Yeah.
I may be here when you return.
Oh my God, Richard Nixon! Here in the darkness, you are a beam of light and hope. Holy cow! You
oh yeah, I thought
look
this was like
fantastic.
the best look for. I thought this was genuinely the best look for a Celestial Nighthawk.
We will not need a flashlight. You are beaming. You're beaming. All right, now
It is my fate to help you.
I'm Hawthorne. Wait a minute. Now I did pick up from Hawthorne. Let me just make sure. I think I had everything from her. But I picked up from Xur, and I need another exotic cipher. I need 20 exotic ciphers. I can't get that right now. I'm gonna have to just leave that. Complete a raid. I'll grab it just in case, Guardians. But who knows? Who knows? All right, if everybody's ready, we'll launch into it.
Yeah.
Ido. Now, wait a minute. Let me just look. This is the Contest of Elders. This is going to be Arc Surge, Stasis Surge. Kinetic weapons are overcharged.
Oh, you said
Void
Arc
is the threat. Void is the threat. Now, this is Drenninger's. I don't want to use that. I feel like I need to use one of these.
Hey, what class items did you get from Xur? Was there anything good?
Oh, let me look at them. Spirit of the Assassin, Spirit of Star Eater, and I think I may already have that. Out of all of these I've collected, I have one that's Synthoceps. One.
What do you have on it with Synthoceps?
Let me look.
Because if you got like Inmost or
Spirit of
Severance,
the
you got a
Eternal
really good one.
Warrior. Gain bonus weapon damage when your super ends.
I mean, that's still not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. What are you tuned to in the Pale Heart then, Ransom? I'm guessing you're tuned to Synthoceps or something.
Welcome back.
So I need to go back in there. Oh, and this one is Spirit of the Bear and Spirit of Verity. Just, they're not being good to me. Be good to me. You better be good to me.
All done, all done.
All right, let me go over here and just open one of these up real quick.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Raul, thank you for the welcome. Thank you. Let me open 2 of these up. I need to really use resources and do it the hard way there with Raul and get more points.
Check, check, check.
And then I can get another exotic cipher.
Check, check, check.
I don't know if you know, Ransom, but strange coins are farming strange coins is actually really useful this week because there's double drops and nightfalls.
And I just used a bunch of strange coins to try to move some of them out.
Yeah, so for example, if you're like farming GMs, you'll get like 20 strange coins a run.
So buy a lot of stoicisms, you're saying.
Yeah, so if you want to farm for your class item this week, this is the week to get it.
Oh, there's a new Pyrogale Gauntlets at a 67, and I think that's better than the one that I've got out of the vault. So this would be an 89, and this one's an 87 masterworked. And I didn't spend this on it. So yeah, that Guardians all of a sudden is looking like the way I might want to go on that when I get ready to do that build. When I get ready.
You must have
All right, we're going in. Is this what I like? Is this what I want? Stasis. I think so, Guardians. And then I do this, and all I want to do is end up punching them. That's why Syntheseps and Stoicism. I need a really good one on there. Contest, Elders, we're going. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, guys. We've just been chatting today about life in general, travel, different cities around the world. And it's been nice. It's been real fun. Zatu's country I haven't been to, and I feel like I need to. If I flew over there, what meal should I order that's typical of your country, Zatu?
I'm not sure.
Come on, there must be something that your country, like one of their favorite meals as a nation. Like in my region where I grew up, we like fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy with biscuits. In England, I think London probably everybody hears about fish and chips.
That or Captain's Breakfast. I enjoy a Captain's Breakfast, but you can't get haggis here, stuff like that. So.
QWERTY used to hang out way back when in the dark days. A player named QWERTY, and QWERTY was from Belgium, and like Belgian waffles. It's like when we come over, QWERTY, we're gonna want some waffles. Belgian waffles. And that could have been just totally, an American thing that we think of as Belgian waffles. Yes. I don't know. Unfortunate.
Reinforcements are
coming. Okay, yeah. Scorch Cannon final blows.
Oh, Scorch Cannon.
That's me, right? Ooh, that hurts. Oh, he's a mind. Bane. Okay, and he's dead.
Yeah, we're just leaving it up. Just frozen.
Success has been so easy for you.
I mean, if I was better at getting headshots with this gun, I would already have my super by now. I think that's just more of me complaining about my accuracy.
Yeah, the boss is out as well. Okay, I didn't expect to die that quick.
Whoa, look at all of them piled up over here. It's like a bowling alley. Alright, I'm gonna open heavy.
Yep.
Mildly impressive.
Empress? Who's he talking about? Marasov? Or Keitel? I thought I heard him say Empress. Mango Luck, how are you? We've been talking about other countries, Mango. Mango hails to us from Germany. I think Germany probably ranks at the top of the charts for, most brilliant people in the world. Germans. Right up there with the Japanese.
Enemy designation.
Have you ever seen the meme with the Japanese guy? I think he was been fighting the war for over 20 years or something.
Yep.
All right, now I collect those things. Do I do anything with them?
Yeah, once we collect all 6 of them, it'll have us load them into like a little like a chamber or something like that to blow up.
Yeah, it just means we can get the damage restore. Pretty
Master
much.
Guardian.
Oh no.
Kill.
Early final blows.
Sorry, I've been trying to get one, but I've had so many freaking lurkers. Okay.
Success.
Alright.
Success has
You
been so easy for you. Who blew me up? Killed by the architects. They left me a present. Guardians, I was going in for the punch. How was I supposed to know he'd die and leave a present? He needs to be marked. He needs to be marked.
I think our session's bugged because it's still 5 out of 6 explosives, but we're still just damage.
Yeah, I've had that happen. It'll make us restart it again if it's the bug that I'm thinking about.
Yeah, we'll have to restart it. There's no health bar.
So go to space, you're saying?
Nah, just wipe that thing.
Alright, all of us need to wipe.
We can keep on going, I guess. See what happens. Actually, no, we should be good because we did the challenge, right? Yeah, we should be
Yeah, we
fine.
finished the challenge.
Yeah, we should be good then.
Mix 9. Mix 9.
Alright, so let me see if this works.
Hello,
Oh,
hello. Okay, and if we hadn't have shot that down, we would have had another one there, right? He would have spawned again.
We are
Yeah.
friends. Yes, Guardian. Give me your ghost.
That one's not green. Oh, it's over here on the left.
It's weird, they don't have a marker or anything.
Woo, that was a little trap. It was like being given a cookie and the chocolate chips are fake.
Yeah, I think our game's bugged, I think.
Yeah. There's not even any enemies in here.
Yeah.
So we will have to go back, right, to space.
I think so, yeah.
I found the end, but let's just hold on. Let's see if it triggers it. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up to the beginning. Wait,
Oh
I have a
man,
waypoint.
what a
Hold on.
bummer.
There is a waypoint, guys. There is a waypoint. It might be fixed because last time I genuinely had this happen, it made us begin that same encounter all over again. So we might be able to save it and get some extra points.
Mix, how are you? What are you up to? What are you doing? What have you been playing? We need to know. Questions. We need to know. Thank you for hanging out, Mix. We're just having a good time today, running around.
Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, we can just restart the encounter and just
Oh,
collect all
will
the
we get
explosions.
double rewards from this? Maybe? Twice?
The tank is
I feel like we needed another flag.
I'm just gonna pick all 6 up before we deposit. Because it'll count that we have 6, but
I've not encountered this glitch in here.
it happened to me yesterday.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so we don't need to go back to orbit again.
Yeah, if we want to get max rewards, we'd probably need to go to orbit so we can grab all the whatchamacallits.
Alright, let's go to orbit.
Yeah.
We'd be at max rewards anyway, wouldn't we?
No, because it doesn't. That one, it won't register that we did the challenge, and it won't spawn in another
the sea
challenge.
baby. Hello, Selin.
Because it recognizes that we already did a challenge, but it doesn't recognize that we finished the encounter, so we're stuck.
Mix, I know you've been here before. I know you have been here before. Alright, we're
Should
going
we clip
back
that
in.
and send that to Bungie help? That's a real. I'm actually asking as a real question. Should we actually clip that and send that to Bungie
Send it
help?
to them in a tweet. They love at Bungie Help. They love getting stuff like that.
I don't know, even if you clipped it and sent it to them, they would just, I don't know, they wouldn't rush to fix it, because do you see that subclass pop up since Final Shape? That's still not been fixed yet.
Yep. And it's just that, I'm being honest, I've only experienced that bug on the spider tank boss.
Father tells me these contests
I'm
were your
running.
idea.
Yes. Awoken love a good duel. And House Judgment was
I
often
haven't even
called
encountered that
to settle
bug
matters
once. I've
of
ran
honor.
that spire tank
Varric's
thing so many
thoughts.
times.
These
Weird.
games
Mix, where did you get that? Where did you get that?
join our traditions.
I've got to make some new.
Sacrifice.
Oh, and we got a different enemy type.
Yep.
Yes. Awoken and Elixni.
Remember, all the encounters in here are randomly generated.
Okay, random generation.
Yeah. Same encounters, but they come at you at random times. Alright, Scorch Cannon kills. Let's go.
Dead.
Oh,
for
I
instance,
think
it'll
I've
be
had
80
this
same bosses
because
and stuff.
here's these nasty Grims. He screamed at me, Guardians. I had to do it.
You are judged. Victor.
What are they dropping? Leave me alone. There's so many of them. Nasty little critters, too. And they're
Hey, we got a model
glitching.
prisoner Grim.
He burned me? The burning. I've been burned. Mix, I love the octopus. I love the octopus. I was down in the Gulf of Mexico, but I was out and about, and I was in the water in some of the coral reefs down there, and I thought that now remember that, you know, the lens on my suit, I don't know if that's just how it is for everyone or that's how it was on mine, but the lens on my suit had this magnifying effect. And I was out in the water looking at the fish, and I had taken from the hotel that morning prior to, the trip to the water, I had gotten a baggie and I put some sweetbreads in it, gingerbread, basically, some sweetbread. I probably should not have done this, right? I might be telling on myself, but this was a long time ago. And I was out in my suit, my wetsuit, and I was looking at all the beautiful fish and just mesmerized by the corals and the fish. And I pulled out my little bag of sweetbread and I crumbled it in the water. And all of a sudden I was surrounded by millions of fish. Millions. I guess they loved sweetbreads. And I looked through my lens, and everything did look, much larger. And I looked through my lens, and I saw an octopus.
Quick
I saw
encounter.
an octopus. And it looked gigantic. And I thought, oh no, I could be attacked. This octopus could be defending its territory. And I've brought all these fish in with my sweetbreads. What have I done? Can I escape? Can I escape? And ultimately, it was a much smaller little octopus. It was a cute little thing. But there for a moment, it was like I had descended into the creature from the Black Lagoon. And luckily I did have my underwater camera. I got some good pictures. I did find a big seashell, and the glasses were really good for playing tricks. Because I saw a big shell, a big conch shell. C-O-N-C-H, I think, conch shell. And I thought, wow, this thing is so massive, it's going to be a perfect coffee table. How will I get it back? How will I get this back? Now, I wasn't thinking conservation and preserving nature for other people to enjoy. I was thinking coffee table. But upon getting down to where it was located, it definitely was not coffee table size. It was much smaller. But for a moment, Guardians, I was thrilled. I was thinking, I'll leave all my clothes, all my supplies behind, and I'll take this giant seashell with me. But once I got to it, it was empty. It was empty. And it was indeed small. It was small. I summoned Cthulhu.
Impress me.
Cthulhu. Possibly, yes. If the villagers had fins or fish face, I would have been in trouble.
Oh, I love The Shadow over Innsmouth, one of my favorites by H.P. Lovecraft.
I'm a big reader, Guardians. I do have another channel, Ransom Writer Symposium. I need to finish reading The Hound of the Baskervilles. I've started it. I'm on like chapter maybe 6 or something, and I need to finish it.
Do you know the short story artist Clark Ashton Smith, Ransom?
I don't think so. Should I?
He's one of he's actually one of the dudes that writes about the Hyperborea myth a lot. And I actually have one of his short stories, Monsters, tattooed on my arm. It's called The Dweller in the Gulf. Yeah, he wrote like sci-fi back in like the late 1800s, early 1920s kind of area. So that's before we knew that Mars didn't have oxygen and stuff. So I kind of really like it. Because it's about 3 miners that are on a penal colony on Mars, and so they're trying to pay off their penal debt by mining gold on Mars.
Beware.
It sounds like something I would really enjoy. So it's sci-fi.
Sci-fi horror, technically.
And I love sci-fi horror. And how many lines do you have on your arm?
Oh, I have the ending scene tattooed on my arm actually. So like the whole entire lead up to what happens to the three miners. Because essentially what happens is they're chasing a rumor about gold that's and gems that are found in a old cavern in a specific area on Mars. And when they go there, they bite off more than they can chew. That's about the best synopsis I can do without giving it away.
Woo!
Toxic gas.
I'm gonna hop down and grab this one on the right.
Try not to. Breathe.
Stop freezing me, you little beast.
Got the last one.
You are judged, O Victor.
And another one's down, another one's down. I do need a good Synthoceps though, Mix. I need a good one.
Claim your prize, Guardian.
Are you actually tuned to Synthoceps on your class time, Ransom?
To the search.
Say that again. Have I done what with Synthoceps?
Have you attuned to the perk at the Pale Heart?
No, I have not. At least I don't think I have. It's possible, but I don't think so.
We could go there after this and tune to it. So next time when you get class items, it'll a high chance to drop with that perk.
Are good for me if I do that.
I'm gonna be honest, that's actually how I got my Synthocept in most light rolls, too.
Yeah. Well, it's either you attune to it in most light or Synthoceps, doesn't really matter which one you attune to.
I think before Waitgate, there is it was actually Synthoceps wouldn't roll with Inmost or something, or there's certain ones that had a least likely chance to roll, so it was better if you choose the one that's least likely.
I don't think it affected exiled class items though, it was mainly just the weapon perks.
Mix, I know very little about this game, but I've been playing for 10 years.
Because they were getting it, because there was a video I was watching that was getting into the percentages of what's the most likely to drop roll.
Well, I managed to get the most light one. It took me a while, but I managed to get it before the. That was during the Waitgate, so I can tell you.
Oh, I'm right next to a vein. My bad. Oh, I almost went down.
Now, I have to remember here, Guardians, don't step in the flame. Don't step in the flame. And they've been using flames in this game for a long time.
I remember when bosses didn't have a slamming scorch attack.
Enemies advance. Kill them.
Anyone else
dead.
remember the good old days?
Yes, I do.
Just a basic stock mechanic.
My goodness, where are all these little scions coming from? They just keep breeding them.
Can you believe these are the rinky-dink ones, not even the super powerful ones? I think we killed most of the like players.
Success.
The named ones that were, you know, from Nessus, we do that whole thing on Nessus where we go down and our ghost says, oh, I guess it's Insight Terminus, they talk about them. And then we faced those later on when we were working with Osiris and...
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Oh, he tried to freeze me. Get out of here.
We had to fight all, the Scions and the Sundial on...
The Sundial. Yeah, there were tons of those big Scions in the Sundial.
You know what's super funny? Is you know the day we were going over like rare emblem, I totally forgot that Mercury was like my mainstay planet, and I have every emblem from that from Mercury, like the reputation packages and all that.
So you got all the guns too.
Yeah, that's one of the few that's actually one of the, I think that and Red, no, not Red War, that and the Undying Season. That's the one that I have everything for.
I didn't get the Warlock exclusive emblem on Mercury. I didn't really care for the other ones because I never really played the Classic as much back then. I really wish that you can play all that content, but you just can't.
I know. I think a lot of people have genuinely heard me and complain about how much Crucible's fallen off. Cause like I don't think people really realize like Crucible used to be legit kicking with like 12. Remember the big 12v12s where we could pull out our sparrows and they got the turrets and everything everywhere?
E1
that you could hop in.
Your warden.
Yeah, I genuinely, that was my favorite content. I love that PvP. The big team PvPs.
What was it called? It was Combined Arms or whatever it was called. E1.
A test of your reflex.
Nope, we just gotta run through Ransom.
So I don't need to shoot any of these guys?
Nope, you don't need to shoot anyone.
I couldn't help it, Guardians. I had to shoot. He was standing there. He had a smile on his face.
You have done it. Do you see how help you?
I guess I should drink a tincture. Drink a tincture. I need to use more of the tinctures, but I'm going to have to sign in on my hunter and make a bunch more. Now, is this the Walker again?
No, it'll be the Machinist because we're on the boss.
Oh, okay, yes. And he shoots out of his backpack.
Yeah, so how this activity works is basically you've got a ad clearing encounter, then you've got a boss encounter, and this is the boss encounter because the boss encounter is just before you get your loot.
Okay. This has been moving fast, Guardians. We had that little hiccup at the beginning, but this has been good. Lobo, hello, hello. Thank you, Lobo.
I'm saving my super for just in case we have the Rifleman challenge.
Oh man, you get like adjoining allies right there.
Rifleman.
Yeah, defeat the rifleman? Okay. Okay, I found the real one. I'm just getting beat up.
Where is he?
He's dead. Oh, I didn't kill him in time before you guys killed him. Dang it.
I wasn't damaging the boss there.
Okay. Dang it.
What does that mean? Only 2 chests
We
instead of
lost
3?
loot. Yep.
Yeah, we want to take the challenge, do the challenge before we kill the boss there.
You have won.
So we'll get times 3 next time anyway. We're still gonna skip it encounter anyway, so it's still gonna be 2.
Reward.
Feed 890.
Punishment.
Afternoon to you.
You
It's
won
Friday.
this
Yes, times are good. We've made it to Friday. Now, chat, remember, I've done 2 live streams this week over on Twitch with music. It's been a good time. I think my playlist is quality, and I'm unanimous in that.
Oh, hopefully it's... Oh, no, it's not the boss, so it won't be loose and high this time. You're about to hear me groan
Hi,
so hard.
creatures of the light, arise.
Oh, look at her, Guardians.
Reinforcements are coming.
Just need to do it quickly.
Okay, cool. Oh, I messed up. I forgot what special I had on.
Reloading.
There's just a model prisoner up top that just stacked me out.
You are judged the victor.
Thank you, Varix. Thank you.
You are my favorite.
You may have lost your arms, but you still have your smile. Varix.
Ooh, look who raged you there, Ransom.
What's that?
Look at your stream right now.
Oh, did I miss something? Who came in? Vendetta. Vendetta. What are you doing, buddy? It is good to see you. Guardians, Vendetta is here. Great, one of the greatest Guardians of all time in my chat. In my chat. Vendetta, thank you so much. It's always an honor, a pleasure to get to hang out and see you here. Guardians, when I talk about live streamers that I follow, Vendetta is one of them. And I watch in silence sometimes. I do.
Judged the victor.
Before the
because
next
the
encounter starts, I'm gonna hit the
gameplay
bathroom,
is so
gentlemen.
fascinating.
Do you see how help you?
Vendetta has like 25 million fans across multiple platforms, and there's lots of chat going on, so I like to be there and see what's happening. I was speaking of you yesterday, Vendetta, talking about Vendetta's, you know, his trials and tribulations inside, not of Destiny, which I love, it's my favorite game, but inside Elden Ring. And Z-Tizzle, hello. The Elden Ring, I love it. And the reason I was chatting about Vendetta is, of course, I had fallen over dead inside the Grandmaster. But I finished all my Grandmasters with helps of fantastic fire teams. But I was telling chat that it was a joy to see you in Elden Ring, Vendetta, because it was rough. It was tough. It looked like you were challenged on many occasions. And I like to see star power guardians, triple S tier, you know, triple A, the very best, you know, our very best guardians. I like to see them be challenged. And I like to see guardians stumble and fall. And I like to see you get back up. And really, Vendetta is a light, a beacon, because when he's challenged and he gets whooped, as we say back home, Vendetta gets back up and he shows them what a guardian can do. And that is always extraordinary and special. Because guardians, it's not how far you fall, it's how high you get up. And Vendetta gets up very high. So he raises the bar on what's possible. And when I watch the gameplay, I get to see often how great Vendetta is and how he raises that bar. And it shines a light on a path that could be very dark for you. Vendetta, thank you for being that guardian. Paladin does D2. Paladin, hello. But yes, Vendetta, thank you very much. I want you to come in and play. I want you to come over and hang out for 30 minutes or so. And I actually want to do another War Table chat to see what your thoughts have been since the release of, you know, the raid, all these new missions. I would love to hear what you've got to say about it. And we can do it as we're gaming. We'll be casual. A Plano Strike. It doesn't have to be something hard. We'll do... for me. Hard for me, I'm saying. But I would love it, Vendetta. You'll have to come over. Maybe go through some of the something new and fun. And I'm actually having a good time, Vendetta. I feel like I always feel like somebody's watching me. But I've had a good time this season. It feels like something in the game has changed.
For a battle.
And I am definitely a fan. What is that? Who tried to kill me? I'm speaking to friends. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, right when I was looking good, I threw that icicle really well. I got a bomb off. And what got me? The Thresher. Bungie, I know you're watching. Okay, Bungie, I know you watch. We're going to need a crit spot on that thing. I need it to have a crit spot. Where we get extra damage. It just needs to be a fact inside this game. Well, there's several facts that we need, right, Guardians? There are several facts that we need. One, I want a legendary shotgun that's not exotic. You know, just not exotic, just plain old legendary in the heavy slot. Ugh. And I need a bow that's in the heavy slot that's just legendary. I'm gonna need that,
You know
and
what?
I need it by
I said
Saturday
something,
next
Ransom,
week. What's
about
that?
how I wish there was we had a kinetic legendary weapon that was a shotgun or a sniper rifle that was still in the heavy spot.
You.
Just to
Yes.
match with like our kinetic special weapons, so we can do a little bit better build crafting with it. So funny you mentioned that.
There's a few changes I would definitely like to see. Can I get anything on that thing? Threshers. It's the reason I don't play on Neo Muna. Nikki
gonna run
Sats. Hello, Nikki. It's good to see you. But yeah, the reason that I don't play on Neo Muna, you know, it's not the company there. It's the fact that the Threshers are all over the place.
Oh, fuck that. I messed that up hard.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to get that little monster right here. Well done, Guardian. Well done. Whee!
Wow.
Alright, do better, Ransom. Do better. I feel like that platform looks familiar. You know, some of this stuff has been altered to the point where it doesn't really look familiar anymore. And I am A-okay with that. Fresh environment. I'm even ready for, you know, a new enemy type. I feel like the Traveler and, you know, the evil sister, the Veil, I guess, is who took over the Traveler. Went inside the Traveler, the Veil. I am ready for their mother to come and claim them and say, hey, you got my family back together, thank you, but now there's something else coming and you need to be ready. And I know, you know, it's going to be Fickrel, and he's going to be Slug Rifle, just as I went super. Nikki Sats, how are you? But I do want something. I feel like, you know, the Traveler had a mom. And the Veil had a mom, right? Somewhere there's a mom out there that's going to say, I need my children back.
Prize, Guardian. We must return to.
But I was thinking about it, chat, because I'm going to be making, okay, this revelation. I'm going to be making the Traveler cookies, and I will say this in advance. I will not 100% be going by the recipe in the Destiny cookbook because I have, you know, cooked a lot of recipes out of the Destiny cookbook. They're on my channel. Be sure you thumbs up, like, share. But I want to do Traveler cookies. And so today, when I talked about earlier in my stream that I had gone to the grocery store in real life, like I, you know, got dressed, left the house, grocery store. I put shoes on and begin match. What? No flag? But I want to get there and do. Hello. These little scions, they have no respect for distance. And the Grims, bad breath. You stink of garlic and dead fish. But I did pick up the chocolate chips for the cookies. Well, I shouldn't have given that away. That was going to be a secret. Man, oh man. Additional word of the day. Dentist.
I just got a good roll at SMG to drop there in that last chest.
What do you get?
Nutrition orbs and drop feedback on it.
Nice.
These little Grims, they're monsters. I don't know where they're breeding them. I always wanted a trip to go see the factory where they make shanks. Because surely somebody can close down the factory where they build shanks.
At least the sniper and exploding ones, please and thank you. Can we, as a Vanguard, get together and stop that?
But I do want that tour. You know, I want that tour.
Enemies advance. Kill them
Alright,
dead.
Scorch Cannon final blows. I'm gonna go grab my Scorch Cannon. Yep. I'll start beaming them with
Woo! Mid-air punch!
Pretty annoying to hit them in midair though, the Grims with Scorch Cannon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Scorch Cannon. I must get the Scorch Cannon.
yeah. I'm just gonna spawn in the boss so we have more enemies real quick. More ground enemies is what I should say, yeah.
Where are they hiding the Scorch Cannon?
In the
just
front.
Yeah, as we came in the room.
Okay, I'm headed
Yeah.
that way. I'm headed that way.
Nah, we were.
Yeah, this one's I really don't like that challenge.
Yeah, it's not really. Because those Grims are really. The hitbox on them is not that great. Especially with Scorch Cannon. I wouldn't
Yeah,
worry
they
too
either
much.
need to make it so that they're closer to where the platform we can smack them, or make it so that they're not spawning all the way up in the middle of the air.
We'll still get towns free fare anyway, so it's not a big deal.
No, yeah. I was just more of like, let's actually make doable challenge.
Yeah. It's probably the only challenge that's really like nippy to do in this.
Dares of Eternity on expert mode. Is that Dares of Eternity? Is that still in the game?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Still got some really good weapons for new players if you're just starting Destiny.
Well, I am a fan of the horse. The horse, of course, right? I mean, I do like the horse. But I didn't realize they still had it on the expert mode. What comes from that?
You need to do it for the Forerunner Catalyst, I think.
Okay,
like that?
and Forerunner, I really like ammo economy though. Forerunner and ammo economy.
We are
Pretty sure you get guaranteed red border every
Yes,
time you do an
Guardian.
expert run each week as well.
Give me your gun.
Ugh, bombs. Now, the real gods also to complete the triumphs.
First prisoner.
Holy moly! I
Exit
need to look at it.
will
I
be
need to look
granted
at it.
Freedom.
Because
Organs
triumphs is like a
progress.
magic word. You know, sometimes it's not about the score or getting. What is that? Is that something I need? No. It's not about the score, Guardians. It's about the triumph.
Okay, I'm just
and
getting
the
beamed by
triumph
every
score.
Yeah, it's these Grims.
Yeah.
And I am a triumph score hound. Like, you know, I want a good triumph score. Surely the 3 flayers. Zatu, how many flayers
Your
were there
mortal
on the
expects
sun dial, the
3
time dial? Weren't there
There's
like
3
3
wasn't there?
of them, or were there more than that when we had to take?
There's
shouldn't
3.
be.
There was a solar avoidant arc.
Yeah, just like the strike in D1.
Surely, Guardians, there were more than that. I mean, I feel like there should have been more than 3 big flayers.
Oh, there.
I mean, there are technically like those are just the 3 for the Sol system. There's a bunch of them because if I remember correctly, aren't they like a communications network for the Cabal? Like they use psychic communications and shit.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the Scions are supposed to be psychic, you know, and if they're psychic, they never see my punches coming. That's what I've got to say about it. But I don't know. I feel like I would like to face them again because I remember going into the theater. I say theater, you know, it was a place in D1, and we had to take down flares. And man, oh man, they were an absolute mess. I just saw this guy, and we cannot stand for the Hive to bully us here in our own
I can't punch
planet.
any of them. They're all backpedaling everywhere the entire time. Wow.
Yeah, I just got suppressed on my super as well. So that's interesting.
Get out of here. All I want from
That
you
one's a
is
bad
your
one.
armor.
Yeah, both A's are fake, so don't get it on the A's.
Okay, I'm on E. E's a
Oh,
real
the
one.
A is fake. I'll run over here to the
Both,
E.
yeah, both A's are fake. I might yeah.
Whoa,
third
look
A.
at him.
The third A and D. It looks like D, maybe.
There's only 2 A's. No, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a third A where I'm at. Got it. D has got a bunch of stuff on it. D's the right
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Don't know if we're gonna get there in time.
Guardians, he got me
We're not.
anyway. I just stood
We're
there
not.
punching him, and he punched back. Who is that person? The nasty Hive. Sir, your cornbread is raw in the middle. Your cornbread is raw in the middle. That's what I've got to say. As insults go, Guardians, it don't get much better than that.
Oh, there you go.
Get his goes. Woo! Victory. Better than a 5-star dessert.
There's so much health.
The Litlands got me over there. They ganged up. I guess this is recess. School is out. Somebody call Savathun and tell her she needs to pick these monsters up. Yeah, but we are in the throne world, right? This whole thing takes place in the throne world.
No, we're in the reef right now.
Yeah, we're in the reef.
Oh, they redecorated the reef to look like the throne world?
Prison of Elders is the prison that Marasov holds in the reef. So like, if the it used to be like the Vanguard would take people that they couldn't kill or stuff like that and put them in the reef. Same with
So we are still in the prison of elders. Well, the tomb of the elders.
Ow, dude,
I feel
that
like
just
we were
hurts.
transported to the throne world, though.
I don't know why it's so more annoying to do. Take that wizard down.
And just like that, there was none.
Good. Good.
All right, this stuff should be real. Let me pick a few up. Where was this when I needed it?
Don't know how many chests we're gonna get because we only got ×2 favor there, so we might miss the chests.
Oh, the real gods. This grenade launcher, Alethi Honum. It's excellent. It's so good. I feel like this grenade launcher will reveal secrets. Whee!
You like the Catalyst ransom when you get it. It's really good.
I'm a fan of it. Oh man, it's over already. We just got here.
Perhaps once I am killed.
Don't make me turn this car around.
And watch my
No, I want the car to turn around. I want to go back home. I had plans today.
For now, big guy.
All right,
Guardian,
now did I get all of
multiple
them?
scans
I
going
feel
and a
like there was
cleanup crew
another one
locking
over
things down
here.
behind you.
Nope,
Good
we
work in
didn't
there.
get all three
We'll let you know
ransom.
what we find.
Oh, well, you know what that gives us goals, chat. We get goals because then you get to come back in and run these things again. And something that's repeatable isn't really, that's what gaming is all about. Enjoying it, repeating it. Because this kind of reminds me of that thing that we had on Callus's Leviathan. What was that called? It had good
Menagerie.
weapons, good armor.
The Menagerie.
Yes, the Menagerie was excellent. I had a blast in there. And I always enjoyed doing it over and over again. Richard Nixon, you came to play. You absolutely look fantastic. I had 343. Richard had 170. Zatu had 341. Now remember, I was here just playing around with the pros. And Zatu and Richard, they were objective based. I was trying to take down enough enemies that the objectives can be obtained. And normally I would have to be doing something as well as just having a good time. But friends came to visit, right? Friends came to visit.
Dang it, if it just had a range master. Sorry.
Let's go over to the tower real quick, and then do we need to run that again, Zatu, for you to pick up? Were you after that third chest, or what do we need to do?
No, I was just trying to run it for a loot. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm for doing it again. I'm for doing it. Is this Friday or Saturday? It's Friday. We need to run those on Saturday and just show them what the light can do, Guardians. That is one thing here. We Guardians, we don't kowtow. We don't bend the knee. We don't kiss the ring. And we do not accept these alien invaders inside our solar system. Now, I don't ultimately, Prison of Elders could be beyond our solar system. We don't know. Like the Throne World, it's floating around somewhere out there. But I feel like secret mission, I'm going to volunteer. We need to bomb the Throne World out of existence. Can't we rig up the helm with, a couple of billion pounds of paracausal explosives, fly it right into the Throne World, and obliterate every single stinking Lucent hive there? Yeah.
We'd have to kill Savathun first.
Well, I'm
'Cause the only way
okay
to
if
destroy the
Savathun
Throne
happens to make it out alive. She's 5 billion years old. Surely she can't have children at this point. We took all of her kids out. Crota's dead. Oryx is dead. Sivu Arath is still out there. Now, of course, they do have... Who's the big guy? Ala Kul. Once known as the Dark Blade, now known as the Light Blade. His ghost is alive, so Ala Kul lives. We've not seen him in a while, so I feel like, maybe Savathun and Ala Kul, a pair made in the Throne World, maybe they could re-establish the Hive as a force to be reckoned with. But their true power, it's gone. The power to take them all. It's gone because that came through one of those books of the dead, and that was given to them, I believe, by the witness, Mr. Twofinger. I think Mr. Twofinger gave them that book. We're going to need Bife on a hotline. We're going to have to call Bife. I know you listen. But we need him to tell us, is that who gave us the book where Oryx was doing all that stuff? I think it was. I think it was him. Now, a lot of my stuff got deleted at some point during gameplay, and I'm okay with that because we're going to get a lot more of this stuff.
Transfer.
You know, it falls, and we've got cookies to be delivered coming up real soon. At the time of this recording, it is in November, prior to the Gobble Till You Wobble season here in the United States, which is known as Thanksgiving. Gobble Till You Wobble. And we're going to be delivering cookies, but that's why I need to make the cookies for, you know, my video. I need to make it. I'm just tempted to delete a lot of this stuff. I'm tempted. But wait a minute. Chroma Rush with dynamic sway reduction and kinetic tremors. That's good. I am a fan of that. Kinetic Tremors makes everything taste better. It's like A1 steak sauce. It's good with cashews. CK, we already have a team, buddy. We have a team. And it's fire team of 3 for what we're going to go into. We're going to give a hand to Richard Nixon. I know. The tape recorder, they didn't hide it well enough, right? The tape recorder. But this is not that Richard Nixon. This is a different Richard Nixon, taken from Mr. Nixon. You pulled your name from, what was the animated
A Floating
series?
Head in a Jar.
Yeah, Futurama.
Futurama,
Yep.
which was wonderful. I think I watched the first season of that at some point and really liked it.
Same creator as The Simpsons too, so.
Yeah.
And The Simpsons, of course. I don't think there's many people alive in the world that don't know who Bart and Marge and all of them are. The Simpsons.
It's set in the same universe as well, 1,000 years in the future as well.
Yep.
You know, Guardians originally, short side note here. Originally, Guardians, I watched, I think it was Tracy Ullman, the Tracy Ullman show, and she had those kooky little funny characters on it that were the Simpsons. And they morphed, grew to be the Simpsons that, you know, have been a force in media and socials for, 25 years? I mean, aren't they all going on being 30? I'm not going to delete this stuff. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to give it thought. I will look at my overstuffed vault.
You just had a god roll in your Postmaster ransom, that Chroma Rush.
I know. I was looking at that. The one with kinetic tremors and dynamic sway reduction.
No, you've got one with subsistence kinetic tremors.
Whoa, my gosh, Guardians, right there. That is the weapon of choice for many different events inside this game. Now, what do I need to get rid of? I need to put something away and pull that out, right? We're going to pull it out, and I can show it off. What do I want to get rid of? Tusk of the Boar. I'm not using that right now. I pulled that out for a reason. I don't remember what the reason was, but I did need that. Do I have a 2010? No, I don't.
Received. All done.
But I do like dynamic sway reduction a lot because it really, you know, it helps. Is this range? Okay, I would have loved reload on that.
Oh, yeah.
I know there are many people that say, get a damage one in there. But if I can get reloaded super quick, I might be able to get 2 or 3 more bullets
You must
out.
have messages.
Well, I don't know what the multiplier for kinetic tremors is, but kinetic tremors is a damage increase. So like, it's better to have a reload perk with kinetic tremors because you already have buff damage.
Right. Nikki Sat says, honestly, I like dynamic sway better with the origin trait. All right, now I do probably need to look at Nikki. Thank you. I need to probably look at these closer because I like target lock. This is subsistence and target lock. This is, you know, don't laugh at this. Don't put this in the bottom of your closet and forget about it because I do really enjoy target lock. Submachine guns. I try to love submachine guns, and I know attrition orbs, those were buffed recently at some point. the thing about attrition orbs, they tend to fall after everything's already been decimated. You know, the game recently used a word that I could not believe they used, eviscerated. Some of you may know it, some of you may not. If not, check it out. Look it up. Eviscerated. So let's go into a Grandmaster. Let's give a hand to Richard Nixon. Okay, wait a minute. What is this, Guardians? Little secrets pop up all the time. I just mentioned that I wanted bigger numbers, and these are going to help me get there. Well, that was like 2 points. They all add up. They all add up. I did gild this Conqueror, right? Now, I'm going to promote Richard Nixon because I have finished them all. I can't really select them. It's gone. And Guardians, I'm going to say this out loud. If you finished them all, congratulations. Job well done. But Bungie, we love you 72.8% of the time. We need to have that. I want to be able to select any Grandmaster. Once they become available, I feel like I need to be able to select them and have a little bit of fun. Now, I need XP, so I'm going to click this, and I might be able to get some more of this when I go in to help out Richard Nixon. All right, now look at this. Guardians, another one. Reset. Let's go in and grab another one. Let me get Richard Nixon promoted. He needs to be the head of this gang. He's going to take us in, and he's going to show us what the light can do. Promote to leader. Richard, it's your time to shine. Now, I finished my coffee, and ginger root tea is always really good, Guardians. But public service announcement number 1. Stay hydrated. This is Titan water. Water with lemon over ice. Stay hydrated. Speakeasy Bob, thank you for the lurk. Thank you.
I was gonna say, do you guys want to? Which one sounds better, Inverted Spire or Corrupted to do first?
You choose.
I love them all. Richard, you can't go wrong with such a glorious selection. It's like reaching your hand into a bag of buttered popcorn. Every piece is going to be good.
Alright. So then, let's do...
Now, Guardians, don't be envious because I have pulled up the toast emote. If you have it, you know the feeling, right? This is, everybody agrees. 99.9% of Guardians agree who have this. We ask on the street, the last city, Main Street, Midtown. They all agree this emote has to be gate killed. Now, I know, Zatu, you've got this emote, right? I feel like you have this emote.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
And Richard Nixon, do you have the toast emote?
No, I don't.
What? You've been playing for years. What happened?
Because I'm gonna be legit. I think the genuine best emote ever on the planet came out in Forsaken, and it is this one. The best emote. Oh, where are you at, Ransom?
Even
right here.
undated computer languages are rich in temporal information.
The sad trombone. Best
Oh,
emote.
play us a tune. Play us a tune. That's a good one, Richard, but I'm sitting in the best one this game ever created. And I'm unanimous in that. Leave a comment, video editor, put this on my channel. Let's find out if people agree. Is this the best emote ever or the one that Richard pulled out? Richard, pull your emote out again. Let's hear that tune.
Especially when one of your teammates loses you your flawless raid. Best emote. Especially in the middle of the raid.
What's it called? What's the emote called?
Sad trombone.
The sad trombone? Do I have that? Let me look. Because I played Guardians. I played Forsaken. 7 days a week, 425 days a year. Forsaken. I played it. All right,
It's
now
exotic
let me
legendary.
look. Where are those?
It's an exotic one.
Okay.
I feel like I have that. I do feel like I have that because it should have been, unless it was for sale. I don't know. How would I recognize it? Does he have the trombone on him?
Mhm.
How many pages of exotics do I have? 3. Almost 3.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh, I
Yeah, it's
do
a
have it.
Forsaken one.
Sad trombone. Woo! Now, Guardians, full confession here. I don't buy them with Glimmer or Bright Dust. Or I don't spend real silver on them because I don't know. There have been some really good ones like you had to buy, and I haven't really bought any. Like right now, this
Everybody
Lion
has the
Tamer
goods.
is available, and I haven't purchased that. But I am ready. I am ready, Richard Nixon. Just tell us what we need to equip. What are we going into?
So it's Unstop Overload. It's going to be, so of course, overcharged weapons, anything on the seasonal mods overcharged with overcharged rocket. And then we've also got class warfare. So using class abilities increases your fire team's damage output. Reduces incoming damage while active. So barricades and rifts are probably better than hunter dodges. And then we also have Chilling Touch and Randomized Banes.
What one is this against? Is corrupted?
Yes.
Grab chill inhibitor.
Actually, you wanna know what I actually made a bad choice in weapon. Where's my malfeasance? Oh, there it is.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I can't decide Witherhoard or malfeasance, guys.
It's up to you.
Well, Witherhoard won't it have limited ammo availability?
Yeah, but it's also Overload.
Which is good, and it should do a good job on Overload.
And then malfeasance is Unstop. But the reason I was asking is because they do bonus damage to Taken, and if other people are running malfeasance and one of us is running Witherhoard, that buffs the malfeasance's damage.
And I love malfeasance. But I would have to give up. What would I need to give up here? Here is malfeasance, and I am a fan of this a lot.
I'm going with the Velocity Baton.
And, Lost Signal is really good for the overloads.
Oh,
Lost
yeah.
Signal,
Yeah.
so good. But I do like Malfeasance, Unstoppable Champions, and it gives us a bonus against Taken.
And then Malfeasance, anything? Or
I will run
Witherhoard.
Malfeasance. I'll run Malfeasance. I'll do it.
Then I'll grab my Witherhoard and put it on. Hopefully.
Now, do I have something to take Malfeasance up? I know I hear you, Guardians. You're saying, "Oh, it's not enough to matter." But I like everything to be, 2010. Give me 2010s. It's why I play the game. 2010s. Do I have something that I put in here recently that was 2010? Right here, this. And then I'm going to take Malfeasance up.
Physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
If this'll work, Guardians. Come on, load game. Load it up. All right. I do like Malfeasance. Now I'm going to lose... I'm going to lose a Lethe Honum. I'm going to lose it, but I will take this. Now, what will this do, Richard? By me running Malfeasance, it does what?
So Malfeasance does bonus damage to the Taken, and then the other thing is when you hit I think it's 5 of the projectiles on a target, all the projectiles explode and cause an AOE damage.
Right,
around
and it
that
takes
target.
the 5 bullets to stop the unstoppable as well. But yeah, I'll run it because I like it.
It's a promise.
Yep. All right. I'm ready to go whenever.
All right, you're in charge. I can't select it.
I've been known to not pay attention and accidentally take us into things before people are ready.
Lucky Pants and Malfeasance, Nikki Satz. Yes, you speak the gospel. You are saying it, and I'm listening to it. The Real Gods, Real Gods, I don't mind trying that at all. It's been a long time. I was going to look at my triumphs and see what I need in there. But I always loved that, and I just forget about it. I forget about the horse, of course. Now, I don't like it when we have to face, who is it? Crota, son of Oryx. He's my least favorite, and I've been stuck there a lot, but maybe they fixed that where the knight got stuck behind the transporter to the Ascendant Realm. Maybe that was fixed. Now, the Corrupted, I have ran this solo many times and always been taken down at the old boss lady. She spews hatred on me and takes me down.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
And I like the fact that they fixed it and made it so that DOT weapons make it so that as long as they're overload, the champions don't heal it anymore.
I'm wondering if you could go up. They would hit you in the sky though. I was just thinking, could you go up behind the spawn in and really, fly into the palace?
We're heading inside now.
And I needed to check to see if my, would my Titan still really do all that it needs to do for that glitch that was so big in here a couple of seasons ago. Well done, Guardians. Well done.
And then the attrition orbs, oh my word.
I wonder if this will get like a big revision. They did take out all these enemies here. We talked about it yesterday when we ran this. There used to be a lot of enemies here, and I think there was even like maybe 2 or 3 champions.
There was an unstop and 2 overloads in here.
Yeah,
or 2.
And
or
they
2
were
unstops.
Minotaurs, I believe.
The Taken Minotaurs, which are,
This is an elevator.
being honest, the worst ones.
Now we do have to load and pre-charge some of those.
charge up for it to me.
Those right there.
I'm just gonna pick another one up and throw it to me. Thank you. You can start whenever.
All right, I'll give this a start.
Yep.
I don't think it'll let you start while you're holding an orb.
No, it won't anymore. I'm gonna get out of the middle because I'm gonna get smizacked.
All right, Richard, I'm gonna throw one to you.
Oh, yep, I'm trying to find it.
Zatu, I'll throw one to you.
Oh, I had someone behind me. Be careful, guys.
There's a Bane as well.
I got stacked up by him and a Scion.
Well done, Guardians. That was smooth. Now, I don't think she was taken. I don't think the Eye Blaster, the Shrieker,
No.
I don't think she's taken.
That's why I suggested someone. If my phone was on, we would have a Wither Horde, because Wither Horde makes things taken. So anything that's not taken, if you direct hit them with the Wither Horde, they count as taken after.
Like 4 or 5 seconds that lasts, they are considered taken by the game.
Yep.
Watch him
But if
stomp
I'm gonna-
around.
Okay, there's a Death Streaker up top. Be careful, guys.
Oh my god, that hit the little bot, the little stasis bot, and it came back. It bounced back.
Yeah, we got a shielded and then another Death Streaker. Okay. Okay, I got the shielded knight down.
Well done, well done. All right, now on this, we need to get the Taken Ogre first, right?
No, the
Hive
Ogre
Ogre.
first. There's a Bane at the back of the room as well, or a Drain Bane. Just managed to keep a champ alive.
And he'll blow you off, Guardians. You gotta be careful. Woo! And see that? He tried to knock me off.
Hive Ogre's nearly dead.
Now, is the rotation based on damage or?
I think it's just a timer.
What do you mean?
I thought we just had a
Yeah,
certain
does it
amount of
time
like,
out or how does it work?
I personally do the Hive Ogre first because it's not as hectic in the rooms.
I did it though.
But now if we kill this one first and land on the Hive, don't we?
Ooh, there's an unstop. Careful.
We don't have to
deal
fool
with
with the Shriekers, right?
Yeah, we wouldn't have the Shriekers, but we would have to deal with a lot of Hive Boomers.
Okay.
You have an unstop around the corner on us. Ransom, be careful.
Did you get your champ?
Yeah, I got my champ on the right. Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
trying
we-
to take out that middle death trigger so we don't accidentally die.
I'm gonna take out the boss now then.
Okay, that's good.
Look at that bonus damage. It's glorious.
Okay, cool.
What? No heavy?
Yeah, he's finishable over there.
Wow, now that dropped a lot of heavy. That was like magic. Did you do that, Zatu? Did you do that?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't have any like stuff on to generate heavy ammo.
Warlocks and Xenotaph. Isn't that the headpiece that was like a runway at a
Aren't you
cheap airport but created ammo like crazy?
Aren't you running Gravitons? Because Gravitons gives you bonus heavy and special drops.
Yeah, but that's... I'm just using it because it's good for Advil.
Yes, exotic primaries are good if you want to have the extra ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna run in there and I'm just gonna. Give us some bonus damage right there, and then we've got the overload.
Woo! I forgot about that.
Back up to my max heavy, which is pretty good.
Oh, of course she ran.
Left side one first, guys.
Yeah, I'm focusing that now.
Come on back, ma'am. We'll send her back to the home world. Whoa, he's rough. And look at him in that. Oh, I thought he'd never go down.
Oh, and this is the drop where we have to where we have to avoid all the Taken blights, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
one
that
person-
little guy that looks like a thrall, that's an ogre. A Taken ogre, abomination, something. He's big, he's brutal, he's ugly. His breath stinks
Man.
of garlic.
Is there any champions or anything like that to kill in here? Because I used to be able to just drop all the way through.
Yeah, you just jump down. There's nothing in there.
Yay, I made it! Woo! If you jump right at that little V, rewind the digital. If you jump at that little V, you can make it.
And they made it so that you don't insta-die when you take a serious amount of fall damage, so you can actually, like, accidentally miss and not die, which is nice. Okay, don't we just stay up here and kill everything?
Kill as much as you can from a distance.
Can do, you can...
Oh, look at him. He's arcing. This guy just takes a beating and keeps coming back for more. Get out of here.
Guardian, down.
Yeah, I hate that when invisible minotaurs or Banes.
Thank you, Malfeasance. Thank you. Now, isn't there one further out? Now, ultimately,
we're about to hit the
Guardians,
boss
if you were
fight.
doing this solo, there is a back door.
Oh,
You can hit that and, you know, escape a lot of this. But you would miss these and you wouldn't get platinum.
There's actually another strat you can do as well to skip this. There's, you can actually jump down on these
oh, we got a
rocks.
Bane over, Bane Vandal over by the next one, by the way.
I think he was here yesterday.
Green Bane dead.
Guardians, who put that rock there? Who put that rock? Somebody get Mara Saab on the phone. Tell her it's Knight Ransom Rider. I have been knighted. I have been knighted by the Queen. I'm running on. I'm running on. Titans, 600 pounds of brute force on the
That's the
battlefield.
witch. Remember, we're here to save her.
Woo, that made her angry.
Alright. Hey, Ransom, do you mind if I throw this at you?
Go right ahead. I'm ready. I'm willing. I'm able. I'm going to throw it back to you. Or no, maybe I
Alright.
can hit her with it.
Yeah, if you want. I brought Invis just for that.
Eyes up.
I'm gonna start killing some of the ads over here, guys. I got a drain bane on me.
Screw this. These ads out in the middle first.
Yep, no worries. I'm coming over.
I don't know if it's me, but I'm getting hard to get any special ammo.
Yeah. I'm the same on heavy. I'm gonna be honest. I've only gotten like a brick.
There's literally 5 bricks in the ground for me here. And I'm pretty much at max as well.
Here goes Rocky.
I'm gonna get up close. Some damage.
How many of these red-headed evildoers are out here?
You got a heal bane over by you, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna go grab your orbs and I'll... No!
Say it ain't so! Say it ain't so! Come back to us!
I lost all those orbs. Sad days. It's all good.
Alright, now remember, Guardians, lots of fire. This guy will shoot the fire.
There's a drain bin up ahead as well.
Ooh, and that sniper across the way got ugly. I don't even know where to run to. I'm gonna run to you. I think still all we have to do is get down her knight and she flees.
Yep.
Yeah.
Richard Nixon, you deserve accolades for your expert usage of that grenade. You're expert.
I'm gonna be honest, for a long time, Ransom, I used to be the invis guy because I was not that good at DM. So my homies would be like, just put on invisibility and res us. So, but now they got the Omni Oculus that gives your allies melee energy whenever you make them go invisible.
I wanted to have a Halloween party here. It just never worked out. Mara, get this worked out for us. She blasted me as I jumped across the way.
Oh, I got stacked. Careful.
Guardian down.
No, I was deathless until she blew me off. You're no good. Your dress is torn.
Wow.
No. No.
Should have popped the super.
Ugh.
It happens.
Guardians, we have goals. We have goals. Man, oh man.
I actually hate when those combatants that just enrage on you and they don't stop shooting. Can't stand that. They can't. They just don't flinch. They just keep on shooting you over and over again until you're dead.
Nikki, thank you, Nikki. Thank you, thank you.
All right, we ready to go back in, gentlemen?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's show them what the light can do. Wah, Havoc, come on. You write music. I'm going to need something more creative than that. Wah. You know, something like that. Make it happen. Make it happen. Thank you, Havoc, for the dancing ransom riders. Thank you, thank you. Nikki, thank you for that. As the oldest gamer on Twitch, thank you, Guardians. Thank you.
Are you?
I don't know. I think I'm older than Granddad Gaming. I watch Granddad Gaming a lot. I think I'm, I'm retired. I retired back in 2010.
Went fine.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Nikki, thank you. And I do love this game. I'm absolutely a fan of Destiny. Havoc is the one that let me know about this game. And Havoc, I blame you for destroying my real life. But Guardian, some of you may know, some may not. Havoc is my very first original Fireteam member. When I was able to be joined on the, the Cosmodrome, the Death and Destruction Rust City is what it should be called, Rust City. Havoc was the first one to join me. And we still play together. He's trying to get me into Black Ops 6. I've been resistant.
I'm kind of mad at Treyarch right now. I'm gonna be honest, the multiplayer makes me so frustrated. Because there's been some wonk stuff going on. And people are saying it's skill-based damage, but I'm more inclined to think that they did the same thing that Destiny did for PvP, which is they give different loadouts a different elo score, and so you get an artificial skill bonus or decrease depending upon what you're running.
And that's in Black Ops 6?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest.
Wait a minute. Don't you have the diamond ornaments for your weaponry? Or no? Do you have the diamond ornaments in Black Ops 6?
No. I do zombies. So I'm working on the camo grind for zombies right now.
Clear the room. I'll get it working.
All right, because I do love. I do love the diamond ornaments. And I really like the one. There's levels above diamond in that. Okay, where they're coming in, we have incoming. But it's the one. There's a color shader inside of Destiny that looks like it.
Yeah, they've got a new one that came out with the ornament for whatchamacallit, Wishender, and then we've got one for the Void one that's got the gold nebula looking stuff on it.
Zatu, I've got one of these for you.
Right over here.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
already got
Nick,
one. Richard, I've got one for you. I had to reload every single weapon. And there's some of those booby traps.
Oh, that heavy brick fell off the map.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Don't get beamed. Don't get beamed.
Almost, I did. I heard the X Dearest, stacked out, is doing really good. Careful, that boomer just
I thought about pulling that out and giving it a whirl. I wonder if it is really doing good.
It's good on Arc Hunter actually. Because you can throw your moth and it'll jolt it'll jolt like targets and stuff with if you've got the fragments on. It's very good.
And then with the artifacts stuff, you can also get it so you can disrupt and unstop, which is nice.
You don't need to run the artifact on it though. That's the base intrinsic of the weapon that you blind with moths.
Yeah, but I was also saying it's more effective with the artifact mod. That's literally all I was saying.
No, what you saying about?
It's like it's super good right now, but it's also even more effective with all the mods. Because you deal bonus damage to blinded enemies with arc weapons.
But you know, Guardian, sometimes I just want the freedom to play with some of the weapons. You know, I want the season of freedom.
Bad decisions. Sorry.
I want to be able to have shotgun do everything. Overload, stun, barrier, you name it. I want them to do everything.
That's what I dislike about the champion mod system. I wish I could just like pick any weapon I want. It's not a champion. I shouldn't have to like.
He beamed me. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. I can't, Captain. There's interference. It's paracausal. It's paracausal. Did Star Trek have paracausal? I don't think so. Is paracausal hokey pokey voodoo magic, or is that something real?
It actually means something like it's
unexplainable
like causality
science.
is reality, and then para means I think multiple or like yeah.
Why won't she open? There she goes. Open wide now.
I had to
You're
literally
not
jump
gonna
at
feel
her
a
for it
thing.
to open. What?
I'm working on it. I'm working. I'm going, Guardians. I'm running. I see a green brick. We'll work for green bricks. Running on empty.
I just finished that guy through the wall.
I thought it was really a brilliant solution to doubling the play space just by changing the enemy and getting us to run back and forth here. Well done, Bungie. Well done.
Okay, this Bane just teleported right on top of me.
Anyone else having random enemies teleport on them for no reason?
They take a pounding and they keep coming back for more. Will they never learn, Guardians? Double trouble? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy got nuts, Mounds don't. Woo! I saw the light. I saw the light. He struck me. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe.
Thank God I came back. There's heavy back here.
That's one good thing about Alethionem. Well, there's many good things about Alethionem, but heavy ammo. You know, you collect those smoke rings and things get good for you.
Imagine using that with the Cenotaph helmet on the wall.
I
Have that
know.
with the legendary trace rifle.
Your team would just be able to go through everything with heavy.
With an Aeon Swift, like Hunter Titan to go along with it. Literally never run out of ammo.
Alright, little nasty overload on the left.
In the right.
She has frozen me in midair before, Guardians. She's wicked. She's got a wicked punch. Oh, did he fall off? Bye!
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, but there's another one?
Oh no, this is the same guy I was fighting. He's just teleported over here.
Okay.
Alright, well, I mean, he definitely went down, Guardians. He went down. We all saw it. Caught on tape. Caught on tape.
That was really weird. He literally teleported to the middle.
I saw his death animation.
Well, he definitely...
He's taken. They don't really die. They just come back. It's like a Stephen King novel. they come back. And I think that one time, very long ago, Guardians, we were told, I think Ikora told us that they don't, no, maybe it was Eris Morn. They don't really die. They just they go back to, you know, the Taken Realm, and then they come back again. That's how they beat, like, the Creel, the Krulls, somebody. They beat somebody that way. Gonna beat somebody.
Sounds
Kings
like
of
a Warhammer
Leon.
40K
Kings
plot.
of Leon. Now, this little rock can be slippery. I have definitely, you know, stubbed my toe there.
Here, the now GLs are just not there. For road champions.
I've got to get back into the selectable lost sectors in the Pale Heart, because I've done them all at the lower level. I have done, you know, none on the really difficult level, and I need to do them, Guardians. They're there waiting for me. They're there waiting. Get out of
we got the
here,
Banal on the
Minotaur.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got a fancy head.
It's kind of crazy. Those invisible Minotaurs can be Banes as well.
I think we're making even better time on this one.
Practice. Practice makes perfect, Guardians. Whee!
That's the witch. Remember, we're here
Oh,
to
he
save
called her a witch. He called her a witch. I'm not mistaken. I've been calling her a witch this whole time, but in the game, she's actually, her title's wizard. I was right. I was right.
Guardian
Now,
died.
I witnessed none of those Scions slow, even though they had the slow debuff on them. I'm up.
New York City.
Alright, who wants it?
Eyes up.
these orbs.
Did he fall? Did he fall? Bye! That
He
looks like
teleports through.
space, but it has gravity.
Okay. I didn't die. I thought I was gonna die. Who wants the orb? Ow. Oh, we got drain bans. Be careful.
I went for the teleport.
Oh man, I went through by mistake. I was battling.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go through. I was just letting you guys know.
Yeah, we were right here on top of the teleporter as it spawned.
Yeah, I have 2-5 res, so I had to go run and find cover before running through.
Kinda glad we kinda went through as well, because the bloody, there's a drain bane on there as well. Yeah, watch out, there's a meteor bane on the other side.
Woo! That orb of destruction was headed my way. Now, I think we got an explanation as to, like, where are the men in the Dreaming City, Mara? We're looking at you, Mara. Where are they? Because, you know, it's a little bit strange that all the Techians are female. Amazonians, though, I guess they were, you know, the Techians were modeled after the Amazons. It's possible.
In the lore, I think there's only like literally like 2 male Awokens. I don't think there's any more than that.
But now they are trying to get back to their home world, though. So it, you know, it's a surrender Dorothy type thing.
The distributor you're talking about.
Well, I mean, like, where do they all really live? Not Mara's castle.
I thought they were actually human beings that lived in deep space for so long that they changed.
So what actually happened was there were humans on a colony ship, and they also
They were on an Exodus ship, and they got changed,
Yeah.
didn't they, Zatu?
So they went through like an anomaly thing, and which took them to the tributary, and that's when they changed to Awoken.
Okay.
And they've been
They
there for
met
like 2
something. It was really powerful. It was like a powerful entity, and they said, you know, we're not with them. And that something let them live, and it changed them, right? Because Mara's mother was kind of in charge, I thought, at some point, and didn't whatever it was, the entity said, you know, they were going to be destroyed, and or Mara might have said, we're not with them. And they were allowed to live, and then from living in deep space and the anomaly or something, it got power.
I'm not too sure. All I know is they were once human, and they got changed from like a anomaly.
Yeah, I knew they were like human beings at one point, but I forgot what the story behind them was.
I got knocked off.
Okay, I'll be able to grab you, bud.
Wasn't even jumping or anything either.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! You evil thing, you! I have to watch about using this because it will take me off the side, Guardians.
Remember, Ransom, if you're in your super, you can hold your melee button and you'll be able to, how do I explain about it? You can fly for a little bit with it.
There we go.
Get out of here, wicked woman. Cue the music. Cue the music. I don't know, Guardians. I never wanted to save her. I still don't want to save her. I'm going to cool her down a little bit. You cool down, ma'am. You cool down. A Lorelei Splendor Helm, and I've been trying to get a good one for 287 years. Now that I don't need it, right? Now that I don't need it. And it went to the Postal Service. All right, give some commendations because we try to be good around here. We want to set role model examples for the young Guardians coming up. Train them well. Zatu with 92. I had 103. And Richard Nixon with 47. Damage ranged from 97,000 to 197,000. Well played, Guardians. Well played. Nikki, it was a good run. Now, we have more work to do. We have more work to do.
I'm going to stop by the tower so you can grab your stuff real quick, Ransom, and I'm going to hit the bathroom before going into inverted.
All right. You know, the Lorelei Splendor Helm, like all of them have... I've had a lot, Guardians. Let's just call it out. You know, paint the wall white and let's let it dry. I've had a lot of Lorelei Splendor Helms, and none of them have been any good. Why? Why? Because that's just how it rolls. It's how it rolls, and sometimes the rolls need butter, and every single one of my rolls have needed butter. I'm probably thinking food, Guardians, because gobble till you wobble. You know, Thanksgiving is coming up. You know, the menu has not been decided. I don't know what to do. What am I going to do? I actually thought go simple. Put a chicken into, you know, some type of container, bake it with store-bought stuffing. That's as simple as you can get. And then I thought, no, at my advanced age, celebrate. Be happy. So much to be thankful for. We're pushing back the darkness. We're going to, you know, teams are regrouping everywhere to push back against the darkness. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Back.
I feel like in the last 500 years, my skills have gotten, you know, incrementally better each year. You know, I don't destroy myself with a grenade as often as I once did. Nikki Sats, thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, I did get an Icefall Mantle. No, this is Cadmus Ridge at 66. Wild Style. 63. 63. Why? Why they gotta be that way? Why you gotta be so mean? This was a 66. Why does everything... That's a 95? Why does everything fall so much better? Is it predetermined? Have they just determined that I will never get a good Lorelei Splendor Helm?
I think on certain exotics, it'll have certain like a base that's higher stats than like other exotics. So I think Orpheus Driggs has like a base more intellect than any other exotic. I think because it's based on a super.
So we're being punished deliberately. That's what you're saying, Nikki. Nikki, that's what he's saying. Zatu has told us it's being punished deliberately. So Lorelei Splendor Helm could be one of those that I'm just never going to get to drop at a 66 or a 68 or even a 69.
I do feel you because for so long it took me so long to get a good Phoenix Protocol rolling warlock because it always has like a base of like 10 intellect or more, so it kind of screws the stats up.
And I've even made these, Zatu. Like, I have gone over to Raul and I have made these, many of them, and they just don't seem to do well. There was a time, Guardians, and I have it on digital, where I could go into in-game content with this and, the proper setup and just never die. I would have to either jump off the edge, or I would have to remove this helmet, and then they would be able to get me. Because the healing ability, create a sunspot when critically wounded or on barricade cast, it would heal you so quickly, they just couldn't do anything with you. And, when I think about surviving really adverse conditions, it was going into this dungeon, not Spire of the Watcher. Where's the one where we faced Keitel all the time? The ghost of Keitel. What was that? Was it Duality? Where is Duality?
Moon. It's on the moon. Was technically
Duality is on the moon because it's Eris Morn. She heads up that party. Wait a minute. Pit of Heresy, Garden of Salvation, and right down here, Duality on the derelict Leviathan. Duality, when this came out, now let me tell you, she would roast you and toast you and brush you off the side. That's how rough she was in there. And I could put Lorelei Splendor Helm on, and I would run Tommy's matchbook, and I would roast them and toast them right back, Guardians. And it was a good feeling. And obviously, a lot of Titans were doing the same. The Brotherhood of Titans. And Bungie came in. Bungie's the architects. They are the architects. They came in and destroyed the goodness that was Lorelei Splendor Helm. Do I want to keep that? Do I want to keep this? I feel like I need to get some of these go.
Didn't Worley give you a damage boost as well when you're in a sunspot?
I thought that was a fragment.
It gave a lot of healing. Let's see. Let me look. While you have a solar super equipped, casting your barricade or becoming critically wounded with full class ability energy creates a sunspot at your location. But the sunspot would heal you. I don't know. I don't remember about the damage boots, but it was very possible. Because
I'm being legit. I thought that was a fragment on solar that boosts.
No, Lorelei was good just on its own at that point. It was good on its own. And there might have been something that boosted, like the healing part of it, or the weapon damage boost.
Because our sunspots are a Titan specific thing, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Unless they're prismatic, unless somebody else has them with prismatic, but I don't think so.
I do remember people using it in PvP and just sitting in a sunspot and they were like two-tapping people and everything with it, so.
And you couldn't take them down, could you, Zatu, if they were in their sunspot?
I don't think so, no.
It was good. It was good. Now, I have never, AFK farmed, Guardians. I have never AFK farmed. When you see my total on my kill counter, DED, it's legitimate. But I remember going into, Forsaken and going into, what's the big one? The dungeon, the very first dungeon in D2 that released. Shattered Throne. I remember going into Shattered Throne with wearing that and just continuing to just burn them. They'd be running at me by the hundreds, those little taken thralls just clawing at me. And I didn't go down. I did not go down. And it was a glorious feeling. Glorious. Nikki, thank you. Bawis, thank you. I'm ready for another one. One. What do we need?
So, Inverted Spire is going to be Overload and Anti-Barrier. I'm grabbing...
Inverted Spire?
Yep, that's the last one that I have.
Okay.
Inverted Spire. Shotgun boosted. It's going to be Arc Surge, Stasis Surge. And be mindful, we do have Haste, along with Chafe.
And what is it, Overload Barrier?
Yep, overload and anti-barrier.
Okay, overload. So I need a scout rifle and my breech-loaded grenade launcher. You know, Guardians, I do really like Hung Jury. I'm just a fan. I'm a fan. But I feel like Alethionum, somebody, I need a linguist. We're going to need a linguist on the hotline. Call in, and we're going to have to hear from you in Discord. Tell us how this is really pronounced. And we need to know. These questions are burning, and they need to be answered so we can put the fires out. So, overload, so grenade launcher and scout rifle. Man, oh man, which one do I give up?
I think it's Alphanim.
Alethi,
I'm just pronouncing
how
Alphanim.
Alphanim or Alaf?
Yeah, I'm pronouncing it phonetically. So Althonim, like I think it might be a three syllable word.
Okay, all right, I'm hearing you. I'm gonna give that some thought.
Or it could be
say it
Alethionum.
again. Say it again now,
There was a rat living in there.
Richard. Say that again.
Althonim. But I would actually I'm actually gonna throw that up in Translator, see if I can get a phonetic pronunciation.
Guardians, what do I want to do here? Man, oh man.
I'm actually gonna be going in with I just changed my primary up to Wishender. Same stuff.
Wishender's so good, but I've used Wishender for years. I have Guardians just for years. Scout rifle and grenade launchers. So I'm going to go Hung Jury. I like Hung Jury. And I feel like I really need to use something, but I just can't. Dimensional Hypotrochoid or Anarchy. I like Anarchy. When I don't have an exotic on, I always feel like it's lacking. You know, it is lacking without the exotic. But sometimes things work out and you don't really, you know, have to have that exotic. Now, I could think about doing, what's the one, let's go look. Maybe I haven't deleted it. I've deleted it. Tessellation. Is it a grenade launcher?
Fusion.
Oh, Fusion. Okay.
Yeah.
And let's see. Let me just look over here. Energy weapon slot. You know what I've not used in a long time? Symmetry. And I don't know. Why haven't I used it? I used Ariana's Vow, and it was as rotten as it ever was.
So I looked it up, and it is pronounced Altonim. So the TH is silent. The TH doesn't make the sound, it makes the T sound.
Okay, now say that again.
Altonim. Altonim. And you, the M is pronounced harsh. It's not a soft M sound because it's separate from the NY. It's separate from the N and the Y.
Okay.
And then I'm looking up what it actually means. So it's ancient Greek, and it means the true name of a person as distinguished from a pseudonym. So it's it's not your fake name, it's your real name.
Okay. The real name, your real name, and Greeks, the ancient Greeks had something to do with it. Well,
Yeah,
I like that they
yeah.
reached back in history and gave us that.
It genuinely looked like one of the like a dead language like Latin or Greek, but I just couldn't decide how to pronounce it due to that.
All right, I think I'm ready.
Okay. Same. You all good, Zatu?
Yeah, I'm good.
Guardians, if you're asking why I haven't really done anything with some of the other weapons. You know, I want them all to be 2010s, and you have to have a lot of 2010s, and I probably do have a lot now and that's why I'm gonna try this X Dearest. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. All right, we're going back in, Guardians. We're going to go in. We're going to continue to be forceful and push back the darkness. As you Guardians know, we here, we're the river. Be the river. Be the drop that makes the river. Bust that dam. Bust it wide open. Go to overflow it. Safety message number 2, public service announcement. Stay hydrated when you are gaming. Stay hydrated.
So many Vex on scanners. Osiris, do we know why they're here?
Now, this, I was watching fellow Guardian, friend, ATP, all the players. Last night, late night, I was up. I was in bed with a phone. And I was watching as ATP was going through this solo. Now, I did fall asleep, so I wonder how it worked. Did he make it? Was anybody watching ATP last night?
I wasn't, no.
I wonder if he made it. ATP played the Master Vesper with me a couple of weeks ago. But I really do need to... I need to get in there and do the Master version again, right?
Oh, did they redo the Inverted Spire with this new season?
Yes, yeah. It's fully new with laser beams all over the place.
Okay.
Oh, am I going to like this grenade launcher, Guardians? Do I have to get like extra kills to make it work?
No. If you hit a target twice, it generates them more.
Yep.
Holy cow. Now, I know the fire team was helping me, right? The fire team had a hand. But that felt good. Powerful. I have the power. You don't have the power unless Grayskull says you have the power. So calm down, He-Man. Calm down. He-Man was really a swordsman. You know, he was a swordsman.
I like Thundercats more. Personal opinion. Or is that too bold of me to say?
No, say again. Say again.
Oh, I actually like Thundercats more.
Oh, Thundercats.
Yep, I'm up in 3, just so you know. And then I'm gonna just do this.
We need to focus the carpets up top.
Yep.
Wow! I was trying, Guardians. I was trying. Fire, flames, death. It's all real in Destiny 2. Now, ultimately, this is the kind of stuff that makes gaming fun, right? It makes gaming fun. Who's doing that? That has to be a wicked old Megamind over there. I don't know where she's at, but she's giving me a hard time. I'm going to have to vacate the dais. And I can't really stay there for long, Guardians, because floor is lava. Floor is lava. Wow! Again with that. Again with that. I got to calm down. You got to calm down. ATP, that was a tribute to you because we know that Taylor and you are friends. Weapons. They have consequences. Consequences, Guardians. Weapons. Now, way back when, there was, I think it took place on Io. There was a little Vex, a little Vex test your skill type thing that appeared out in just space.
Lasers? Why? Why? Spinny lasers, of course.
Lots of lasers you will encounter. The thing about my favorite grenade launcher right now is that it shoots across the map, right? It absolutely shoots. That ain't right. That ain't right. I wasn't looking at that stone, the magic stone. Josher,
yep.
Hello, how are you? I wasn't looking at
moving.
the magic stone, and that was AoE that killed me. I dodged, but AoE
you were standing still too long, Ransom, I think.
Yes, this tried to burn me yesterday on the standing still. It was tragic.
If you get to 0 on your timer, just jump in the air and I'll reset the timer on.
No, sniper. Guardians, I wanted to make it to the wall. Be the wall. Operation Titan Wall.
Do you want me to pull us out, guys? Restart it?
Oh, we're down to 2 revives. I had 4 of those probably.
Okay, Nay? Because I can literally res us all.
We're gonna get a lot. I think we'll be okay.
We'll get 2 reses back here.
Guardian down.
No. Because apparently he could just sit there and snipe me while frozen. Unless he wasn't unfrozen.
Oh, come on. Get out of here, Mr. Hobgoblin. Alright. Diamond lance him to death. Be careful when you jump through the portal because things get rough on the other side.
Okay.
Heavy. I got some heavy. Oh my gosh, please don't let me die in the laser beams. Ooh, Raccoon
okay,
City.
You can just...
That standing still, potent it is. That's wicked voodoo magic.
Yeah, haste. Ugh.
Just jump when just jump in the air when your timer is on 0 and you'll take damage.
Okay, we'll shoot.
Okay, I shouldn't be taking damage from in the air, but
Sorry, I was taking care of another sniper.
Why did I jump down there? Why did I do it? Josher, he's here in person. He's here. Now, yesterday I was in this with Zatu, and Zatu plainly said, don't jump down there. And today, what did I do? I jumped wholeheartedly, head first. They didn't even blow me off. They just killed me outright.
Okay, I got rid of the sniper that's across the way that got you.
I thought he'd never go down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of these guys from far away. Oh, there's an overload down there. Okay.
Yeah.
Do any of those go far enough?
I'd get up over here. It might be a little bit easier.
So overloads actually spawn down there where that overload is, but they don't spawn till later on. So I'm not actually sure what triggers them to spawn.
Here, let's see if I shoot that. One just came in.
Woo! I need a faster pickup on the icicle.
Jeez, attrition orbs. Alright, we got two more that spawned in. We've got wyverns.
Right, so I think the wyverns spawn in after you take out champs, I think.
Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. I was holding my breath trying to stay alive. Man, oh man. When you're used to this, okay, now listen, let's break it down here. Okay, let's break it down. What it is, after doing this about 3,297 times, not counting the ones where I didn't finish, you get accustomed to what the enemy is going to be. And then all of a sudden, when they throw all this extra at you, you know, you're not fully prepared. You're not fully prepared. And on top of that, Guardians, they do this little hocus pocus of, you know, making it to where if you don't move a gob, you're gonna suffer. Your health is gonna suffer. Now, I think we can walk on that plateau. I'm not 100% sure about it. But I think we can walk on it.
Okay.
All right, now I remember on this we do have to get the tanks. The tanks are your friends.
Dude, it would not freaking get rid of my short circuit even with jumping.
Yeah, so sometimes it does work.
Wow, I was behind the
the hunter
wall.
zone?
I was behind the wall. I'm on the
Nah,
right
I
hand
don't
side.
know, I wasn't
Guardian
looking
Dan.
either.
Josher, how are you, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. I think you're new here. Are you new? Maybe. Josher 14. Hello, Guardian. Life is uncertain, death is sure. Destiny 2. How many grenades does it take to get to the center of a Minotaur overload? We're gonna find out.
I'm trying to get around without dying. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo.
This is where a rocket launcher
watch
would
out,
come in
it's
so
like
handy. Aisha's Embrace would come in handy for all these void shields.
I'm
They're
trying to
okay.
trying to
Well,
east side out. There's a drain bane over there as well.
No! A Cyclops blast behind the wall? How did that happen? AoE, AoE. Area of effect, Guardian. Sometimes the circle is monumental. Don't get in the circle.
Yes, and also it might have been because I got hit a couple of times with the short circuit, so just be careful.
I'm jumping like Zato said. Jump.
Sometimes it doesn't really work. Oh no, it was working yesterday.
Well, it did work earlier. I mean, it definitely worked for me earlier.
They made it so that Cyclops deactivate when people aren't close enough to it. That's so dumb.
Yeah, I'll try and get close to it.
Oh my god, Thrasher in the air. Thrashers are upon us. Nobody wants to be thrashed to death. What is the community saying, Guardians? What is the community saying about this stuff? I wonder what they're saying about it. I'm gonna pick up this ammo and then hope that they don't get me. Who do we have to get out of here now?
I'm just trying to take out that Cyclops.
Because the ships still aren't unshielded.
Yeah, just shoot the box at the top and I'll unlock it.
Okay, shoot the box.
Yeah, I'm shooting it now.
Now, what about if you set steel in the tank? Does it go bad on you? Bad juju?
No, I think it's just considered because you're not actually on the ground, per se.
I feel like this is kind of how the tanks work in Sea of Thieves. Oh, all right. There's headlights in the front and the back. Party in the front, party in the back. So, okay, I was just wondering if it would go down.
I was trying to shoot my missile. Sorry, Ransom.
Oh, they're coming up from behind me.
No, no.
You come over to the right hand side, it's pretty safe over here.
No, I got stuck in a hole.
Actually, the wyverns, there's something like that.
Now, doesn't this thing launch multiple missiles too somehow?
Yeah, the left trigger.
I thought it was the right trigger.
Right trigger for me is the normal shots.
Yeah, you got the for Xbox, for example, is RB and RT. They're both things to shoot.
Watch that wyvern
I
jump
switched mine up
around.
because I use bumpers instead.
Dance
they
monkey,
have shorter
dance
pull
monkey, dance
distances.
monkey. Oh.
Yeah, but just the default. That's what is for the tank. Well,
I'm not hitting a single one of those. That's unfortunate.
Well, the way's open anyway. We just need to go through.
Tank it up. I feel like we could cue the music here. We just need to change a few of the words. Oh, yes. Stand in the circle. Be one with the circle. Oh man, somebody threw something rotten my way.
What? I was invisible. Be careful, Ransom.
That guy nearly killed me there.
Stop looking behind you. Be careful.
Guardian down.
Jumps down. One of them is down.
Ooh. Deep breath. Deep breath.
I'm just gonna step on this plate and the two Hydras are gonna spawn and we'll just take them out from up top. There's a champ down there as well, anti-barrier.
Okay, anti-barriers down.
I was trying the Hydra torch hammer. She hammered me hard and heavy and I went down. It was part of the plan. It's what they do. This thing is a little bit slow. Now, I'm just going to call it out. I'm running, I'm moving. I know I stood there for a little bit too long. I did. It's this weapon. It's a little bit slow. It's a little bit sluggish. And it's probably me not, really looking at the mod in this game, which is you stand still, you die. And really, ultimately, that's how the game is anyway. You stand still, you die. But that danger, keep moving, has meaning. There is meaning with the danger, keep moving. Danger, keep moving.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Guardian.
I slid, but it still got the top of my head. I got a haircut whether I wanted it or not.
I just fell down. Yep.
Did he just go over the edge? Bye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling like our luck can't be that good.
Some invis. And no shield on that Minotaur. Invis.
I slid right into that, Guardians. Slid right into it. I've stepped in a pile of goo, and it took me down. Check your shoes. I hear incoming.
One anti-barrier is down.
Yeah, the one's weak.
Guardian
Yep.
down.
I'm done. That those harpies lasered me.
Woo! I think this is going to be a hard way for people to go.
Guardian down.
God.
There we are.
Oh, is the horror over? Is it over? Oh man, oh man. It was rotten. I want something with more punch. I need something to punch those harpies out of the sky. Break their wingtips.
Anti-barrier over on me. Careful.
Whoa,
What
got
up,
to remember to
Speakeasy?
keep moving. Move out. Move along. Move
Careful.
out.
I've seen a lot of ridiculous BS in Destiny, but the lasers, that's a little bit.
Heavy
On the
hitting.
extra.
They are heavy hitting.
Got an overload running in.
For this bit, just run past. Don't worry about killing the Cyclopses because an axe will spawn on top of you.
Okay, I'm amplified and I'm booking it.
Oh, I literally was running right behind you. I got smacked.
It's fine, I can kill you anyway.
No worries. I was just letting y'all know what happened.
Oh, you just won't get the flag. It happened to me yesterday. They roasted me right there where you got it. They did. It was awful. It was tragic.
It's just not worth just
Going
sitting
back
there.
will kill us all.
Oh yeah. I was just letting you know, so just in case you guys are like accidentally getting smacked or something, you know.
But they
we only have
did
2 chances.
luckily add a flag here.
It's just because the fanatics infinitely spawn there.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna get your leg.
Scary. Scary.
Ooh, what?
I got glitched. Yeah, I hate that shit.
Yeah, we're over on the other side. Ransom.
Yeah, fall back and get reses. Because sometimes if there's debris under, like, before the wall, the board disappears, you'll burn and insta die. Happened in the old version of Strike as well.
Okay.
just rushing us.
Oh my god! Yes, Guardians, man, oh man!
Modular mind is down.
The struggle is real. The struggle is real.
Can I ask you something?
You just did. But you may begin another query, friendly ghost.
Do you ever envy the Vex? Just a little.
All right,
All those
accommodate,
minds networked
accommodate.
together.
The accommodations we
They
must
never
give them.
miscommunicate or separate from each other. Or
Feel lonely.
All right, Ransom, I had 176, Zatu 137, Richard 62. Damage ranged from 72,000 to 112,000. Man, oh man. Now, what do I think about this? What do I think about this grenade launcher? There were times I thought it was slow as molasses in the middle of a January snowstorm. But other than that, yeah, I'm not going to hate on it. All right. Oh, did I leave the team? How did that happen? How did that happen?
I think Richard was host, I think.
Yeah.
Richard
I'll
booted
join
me.
back with you.
Richard Nixon booted me to the curb. All right, I'm going to fly to the tower and going to, do that. Now, you need one more, right, Richard? One more?
I'm all good now. I'm all gilded up.
You're gilded.
Yep.
Guardians, it's a good feeling to get a gilded title. There's probably just one title that I've never really gone back into guild. Gambit. There, I said it. Dirty words have been said. Gambit.
I'm taking us to the tower, Zatu.
Cool.
Maybe I held down my button too long, though. That could have been it. It could have totally been my fault. Now, I've got to reset the Vanguard, and that should give me a lot more of the Vanguard tokens. All right, only half of this is showing. But I do have one exotic cipher, and I do have plenty of Nightfall ciphers. I don't really want a bunch more of that grenade launcher because there's already plenty of them at the Postal Service. Josher, but wait, there's more. BWTM. Or, as we say in the sci-fi world, would you like to know more? There's a Heidi in the outer ring. Josher, I need to find it. The outer ring. Josher, your icon, are you a scientist? You look like a scientist in that icon. Science. Guardians, magic is just science we don't understand yet. Magic. Someday, a scholar will unravel all the voodoo that the Hive have. Voodoo. Now, they call it paracausal and a lot of other names in game, but we all know it. You and I know it. It's voodoo. And scientists will work on it, and we'll know it. The good thing about science, here's the good thing. People have to have imaginations, because if you dream it, somebody eventually will make it. They'll make it. I mean, I look at the iPhone, for example. The iPhone is so much more sophisticated than the little communicators they had on Star Trek. And now we have iPhones. I'm sure that maybe somebody was watching that and they started working on, I guess, the original flip where I thought this is Star Trek technology, was the Razr. Motorola's Razr. That was, you held Star Trek in your hands. You just didn't know it. And it could do way more than the little communicators on Star Trek. So I was always happy about that. Guardians, if I look at these for long, I start wanting to keep them. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to look at them for long. Mask of the Quiet One at a 64. I can use that to infuse one of my really good Mask of the Quiet One. Final Blows, Grant Devour. I do have a build with this, but I need to work on an arc build.
Whenever you need
I need to
them,
do
Guardian.
an arc build. Now, Vanguard, I don't need to get Katie. I'll come back to you later. I need to go down here and see Guardians. Now, hold on. I might get a knitting needle. Let's find out. Savala, old friend, how are you? Okay, you know, I'm going to go spend something. I'm not losing those. I'll be back to you, Savala. You just hang on to my knitting needle in case that was in your pocket. Let's go right over here. And I need to spend some resources. Because I'm not gonna lose all of those. Right here. Let's buy a few of these. And then I will go pick those up. And then, you know, I'm hoping... God, you know, I'm hoping that Saturday, tomorrow, this is being recorded on Friday. It's live right now on Friday. We are live across 2 channels. And shout out to the 240 million viewers that we have in the last city. Hello, viewers in the last city. Let me pick this up. Acquire. Now, is that going to give me an exotic that I've never laid eyes on before? No. No, it's not. But could it give me a Lorelei Splendor Helm? Could it give me a Splendor Helm that could be fantastic and better than the one that I just got? Yes, it could. This one is a 63, and I would delete that if I didn't need to use it, probably to take up one of the better ones inside my vault.
What cipher is this?
Let's take this. Thank you, Raul. Guardians, in case you didn't know, the best cryptarchs are known only for their work, never by their name. Thanks, Master Raul. I see you giving me the side eye. Let's go back over here now and just make sure that there's nothing extraordinary. Because the Wild Style, Adept, Envious Assassin, and Incandescent, that's sounding like, you know, icing on the cupcake. That's what it sounds like. Zatu, is this a good one?
I'm not a huge fan of double fires for like ad clear. It's mainly for rotations.
Zatu basically said no. This is not a good weapon.
It's good for boss damage if you've got like a damage version of it,
but double fire can be, and aren't these bouncy a little bit? Can this drop with spike grenades? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, it can. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one with spike grenades or disorienting grenades with reconstruction, envious, and beat and switch.
So you got a good one.
I personally like Vorpal over bait and switch because you don't need to proc on each weapon.
Because here's an Envious Assassin and bait and switch. Does this have a reload? Oh my gosh. We just found the recipe and it's toast. No, this new recipe is spike grenades. Did they just read my mind? Has magic taken place inside my postal service? This has spike grenades, Envious Assassin, and bait and switch, plus it has a reload master on it. I can't believe my eyes. Now, do I want to save it? I think I have one of those in the vault. I do. I really believe I do. But just in case, Guardians, just in case, and I am in agreement with, I'm in agreement with what's been said already. Zatu said it. This weapon is simply not anything that is going to save you in a timely manner. Now, can it save you? Yes, it could possibly happen. There's that 1% chance that this is the weapon you have that has ammo, and it could save you, but it's slim. It's very, very slim. I'm going to delete this. Domino. if I'm going to use a sniper rifle, it's really to fulfill a bounty where it says get 15 sniper rifle kills on a planet without dying, something like that. And I would use a sniper rifle. And for that, I'm okay with one that has 7 in the chamber. But I have ended up deleting a lot of sniper rifles. A lot of them. All right, now, Guardians, what do we need to go out on? You know, I want to go out on something good, and I want to try to get my fire team, if they're still here, Zatu and Richard Nixon. We're not even on the same tower together. They split us up so hard, so fast, we're not even on the same tower. That's how things work.
We work slowly, hoping our efforts.
But what should we go out on? You know, I feel like that the master version of the horse of course. I wonder what the boss is this week. That's the thing, the boss, because if it's you know, the reincarnated, reconstituted Oryx, I don't want to do that. Couldn't join. Wait a minute. Did it join me or did it not join me?
We joined you.
All right.
We
So
joined
we're
you.
here. We're here. Why do we want to go in on? I feel like the vial was pretty good, right? That's the only one that's available to me. You know, I've been downgraded. There was just a moment there yesterday where I could select them. Now that's gone, and now it won't load the map. Let's go to Space Guardians. Let's get loaded.
So we're doing the GM then, in our GM.
And I was thinking about we'd close out the evening on a GM 648. Wow, oh wow. The day flies by when you're having fun with a good quality game. Destiny 2. All right, let's look and see the Grandmaster. It is the Vial, right? Grandmaster. I just would like for them to really have right here Nightfall, and in this big blank space right there, the big blank space next to Nightfall, the name. All we get is Savathun's Throne World, so I guess they know that, like, that's it. Now before we launch, let me check this. Did I get enough to do anything? Because I mainly, Guardians, you know, just want to do these to get the XP. I'm after XP. And obviously I need to shotgun. Yes, please. Do I want to stay with this? It's Barrier and Unstoppable in this that we're going into. It's Barrier and Unstoppable. So it's Scout and Pulse.
Should be Unstop and Overload for this one, I think.
Yep, Unstop and Overload.
Oh, it's Unstop and Overload?
Yeah.
Should I stay with Ex Dearest? I took 43 down with it earlier. But, Guardians, it's up against something that never runs out. Never runs out. I kind of want to do this. So it's Overload, Breech Loaded, and then it's Barrier, Scout Rifle. Now, look, I've got a fire team in here that they're proven. These Guardians earned their top level penthouse suite on the tower. I am, on the other hand, ground floor level with no view. Inside room. It's an inside room. But I still have room. When I rip Savathun's wings from her back, there's still a wall big enough to mount one of them. All right, now, what do I want to do here? I could stay with this, but I know that there's not going to be, you know, a lot of damage from that. And I do really like Lost Signal. So I want to go with Area Denial. And then I needed a Scout, right? A Scout Rifle. I like Aisha's Embrace. I also like Tarnished Metal a little bit. Tarnished Metal a little bit. But I'm going to go this. I'm going to have a little bit of fun. We're going out, and I've got two really accomplished two very accomplished Guardians. Let's go in on the Grandmaster Nightfall. This is in Savathun's Throne World, which, as you heard me earlier, I gave a statement about the Throne World, and I think that, 90% or better of Guardians throughout this solar system will sign the petition of destroy it. Destroy the Throne World. Take out the Scorn. We're done with it. Take out the Scorn. Take out the Lucent Hive. Destroy any type of connection that Savathun has, because we will totally wipe it out of existence. We'll get all of her grand witches that are just piled up in there, Lucent with traitorous ghost. And maybe we'll get that little ghost of hers. I can't remember his name, but he's rotten.
Hey there, friend.
Marius'
Looks like those
name
Scorn
is-
meatheads are thriving again in that old worm factory. Any chance you could deal with it?
We're on it.
It's not Amaru, is it?
It's Mario.
Maybe, Guardians, we'll get Amaru. And Amaru needs to be got. I have wanted to just crush that shell and see him ripped into shreds and recycled. We'll drop him off at a Vex recycle center and see what they can do with him. Here's a gift, Vex. We brought you Amaru. He's knowledgeable in Hive voodoo. Because Amaru really, Guardians, if I'm not mistaken, Amaru basically said, yeah, I finally found somebody worthy of who I am. And by that he meant Savathun. Now, of course, Savathun is, without a doubt, the greatest threat to humanity that we've ever known. There is no greater threat than what Savathun is. Savathun is not just, I'm going to overpower everyone like the Witness, Mr. Two Finger. Savathun is smart, incredibly smart. And she looked at the situation and she said, things aren't going well. I need to formulate a plan. And she called her generals, her capitans, everybody that she needed to call forward was called forward. And they made this plan, and they did it like 2 million years ago. And in order for this plan to be achieved, she went out and she destroyed Nezarec. She destroyed, captured, basically destroyed. Who's the guy in Vow of the Disciple?
Ralph, yeah.
She got him, destroyed him, and the thing that I'm gonna say it, that I love about Sabbath is she was so competent in what she was gonna be doing to Nezarec that she simply flicked a finger, poisoned him with Hive voodoo, and turned her back on him before he was fully discharged, meaning there were still life in those fish bones. And so I found it to be really interesting that she was so confident in her ability to throw magic. Evil, vile magic. There was no goodness to be found in it. She was so competent in that, Guardians, so competent, that she turned her back on him before he was even fully dead. Savathun, you're something else, and I think you probably wrote several books to train the Hive armies on. The Hive armies went forward, all... Savathun created everything. I don't remember her real legitimate birth name, but she was born a bug on a very different, off, world somewhere far, far away, beyond imagining. And it took her millions of years to get to us, but she finally did. She got to us.
Her name is Savona.
Savona, yes, that's her. That's the Savathun we love to hate.
Get a Counter-Strike off, please. I was talking to the game, not you guys.
So she's been rotten for a long time, and the game was better for it. Let's just say it the way it is. The game just got better because of Savathun. We became heroes, of epic proportion. The greater the villain, the greater the hero. And Guardians, we became really heroes when we met Savathun. And we met Savathun's agents a long time ago. She had agents in play a very long time ago. And we met them, we destroyed them, and Savathun sat back and she said, "This is going exactly as planned." Everything was planned. Every step. We have never stepped off the Savathun path until just recently. And now we got a whole new mess. There's a whole new mess. Fikrul is here. Did that bring me in backward and it was a little bit confusing?
It did the same to me.
It's like, where am I? What happened? But yeah, she did all of it. They got me. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So many people here tonight. I hope I, get some friends out of this. Friends are needed.
Let me punch this guy because I'm going to start getting my combination blows up so I can try and solo one of the areas.
Alright. But yes, Guardians, every step of every way, I hate to say it, but it was all her. It was all Savathun. Who really was her second in command? I mean, it certainly wasn't Sivu or Wrath, right? It couldn't have been Sivu. I just don't. I think Sivu is, a battle ready. She's battle ready. But I don't know that she really had what it took to make the plans that Savathun did. And we were revealed. Now, this was revealed to us. This is not just chit-chat. This was revealed in-game. Savathun did everything necessary to basically gift wrap Torabottle, homeworld of the Cabal. She gift wrapped the homeworld of the Cabal and gave it to Sivu Arath, I think, as a birthday present. Imagine, the kind of thought that it took to say, hey, I need a birthday present 1,000 years from now, and what do I want? Let's give my sister a planet. So she started making plans. I guess there's a lot of meetings, where you sit down and say, okay, let's plan birthdays for the next 1,000 years and start making them happen. I don't even have a birthday party planned the day before. So imagine having a sister that plans your party far enough out in advance that she can create conditions that are ideal enough for a planet to simply fall apart. That's Savathun. That's what we're dealing with. And I guess what I'm saying is, we need her back. We need Savathuni back. And that's what our friends call her, right? Savathuni. She would burn me where I stood if she heard me say that, but that's okay. I'm still going to call her Savathuni. But yeah, we need her back. We need her back. Although this season is going really good, and I think who we're going to get back, I think we're going to get Nezarec. Nezarec's going to be re-envisioned. Will they redo that raid? Are they that ambitious?
I don't think so.
Or how will we re-engage with Nezarec? How are we going to re-engage?
I don't think they would make a whole raid just for him again. They'll probably do something else.
Yeah, but the thing is though, is he's a legitimate actual, like the way it was described to me, he's like truly immortal though, so we'd have to like seal him away or something like that.
Well, that's what something had to do. See, she couldn't actually take care of him.
Yep. Oh, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me grapple. What?
Sometimes, Padawan, the game just decides you're dead. Not that you're a Padawan by any means, but
oh, they decided that
they decide that you are going to be dead, and that's how it works. I hate that it's that way, but many times in my live stream chats, I will be like, the game decided I was dead, and you can't, even though you thought in time to make it different, you're not given the opportunity because the game said, okay, he's done. We're taking him out right here. And that's probably what happened to you because you saw in advance enough to know you could have got out of that. Well done. Well done. That finisher knocked him into next week. Will area denial remain this good, Guardians? I have to wonder about it.
I hope it does.
I think they're going to nerf it right into the ground. I think everybody's going to get the area denial that they really, really want. They really, really want. And then it's just going to be nerfed.
I just think it's pretty sad that the Electronic ones are better than the exotic ones. Makes no sense.
I mean, some of you may remember this. Zatu and Richard may remember this. Witherhoard, okay, Witherhoard was really just like unbelievably good. And it got its damage nerfed, and just beat to the ground. Witherhoard was beat to the ground.
Not just that, they reward the pull off if you shoot the ground with it. Reduced to like the seconds, so it's only really good if you hit the target, like a direct hit.
What's this little thing doing here? Get out of here. Sometimes, Guardians, it just feels right. And popping that one in the face felt right.
This Exodus is.
Did you pull it out to use it?
Yes. Yeah, I did.
It's good, isn't it? It feels good. It's a little bit slow firing, but otherwise, it's excellent.
I've got no special ammo for this overload. I've got a turret though.
Oh, he jumped!
And he died. Heck yeah.
There's a drain being down in the middle.
Drain bane down.
Are there any more champs here?
That's it. Just gotta take out the box and we're done.
Ikora, the worm breeding ground is clear of swarm.
Yay! I got some flakes and nuggets.
But your efforts continue to hold them off. Good
The
work
battle
always,
is
Guardian.
worth it. Flakes and nuggets. Do I get milk with this cereal? No, no, you don't. Flakes and nuggets. It's all you get. A dry bowl. A dry bowl.
How much strange coins do you have, Ramson? Yeah.
How many what?
Strange coins do you have?
Oh, strange coins. Let's see. 78. 78 strange coins. That'll
No,
get
not
another
enough.
stoicism. That would buy another one. Because they're 40, I think 40 some.
Yeah. Just remember to tune to that perk you want at the Pale Heart as well. Next before you hand them in.
Zatu with 128. I had 147. Richard had 89. Damage ranged from 76 to 114. We had a good time. We had a good time. All right, let's run to the tower. Jack, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. We just been, I think basically the day has been a joyous day because we kicked some tail. Hive, Scorn, Taken. Did we battle some Cabal? Yeah, there was some Cabal in that special event. The Tomb of the Elders. We had a few Cabal that showed up. Not too heavy in the Cabal today. I am sure that there's a roll call inside the command carriers that Keitel has. And Guardians, where are the command carriers? Like, are they behind the moon? Are they behind Nessus? Where's she keeping them? I mean, they're all gone from the skyline. You know, people can finally plant a garden inside the last city and get it to grow. If you're in a balcony apartment, maybe you've got flowers now. The Traveler has gone. He's up in space somewhere. He's white on the outside and has a pale heart. And, you know, there's some black gooiness in there, which is, what did we pick up on Neo Muna?
Good to have you back.
Neo Muna, there was something there that was just awful. And they joined together. The Traveler, and we found, what was that
The
big
Veil?
orb?
So the veil you're talking about.
The veil. The veil.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when I make cookies, I'm going to, you know, put some darkness inside the cookies because the veil is inside the Traveler right now doing bad things. And that's no good. We don't want that. But I'm going to make some Traveler cookies and I'm going to make a video and get that up on my channel. All right, I've got one right here. Got a bunch more wild styles. Got an Arbor Warden. I've been thinking about revisiting Arbor Warden. Using your class ability grants a barricade grenade. Now, one of these makes an ice grenade, right? Using your class ability channels defensive light inward, providing a grenade that creates a barricade on impact. Maybe it's Hoarfrost, something like that, that creates the barricade of ice.
Goodbye.
Chat, I am Ransom Rider, and these are No Mercy missions. Words taken direct from my song on my channel, No Mercy Mission. Go check it out. Also listen to it on Spotify and iTunes and wherever you stream your music. Thank you to Havoc Otter who wrote that theme song for me. But most of all today, I want to thank Richard Nixon and Zatu for joining me in the battle as we push back against the darkness. And, oh, near. Somebody's doing something close to me. Ugh. Let me go right up here and have a seat. So, thank you, each and every one. I want to give a big thank you to Vendetta. Vendetta did a War Table chat with me. Vendetta's video is on my channel. If you want to know more about Vendetta, if you follow him on his Twitch and his YouTube, be sure to listen to that. I also, in that chat, was ATP and Dadbot, and some of you may know them as John Team. They were one of the top teams in working against the new, the raid when it came out, Salvation's Edge. And they were phenomenal. They are absolutely revealed a lot of stuff that you want to know. So check out those chats. Also a lot of discussions with other great players. Some of them that you may know and some of them you may not. I always feel like there's people out there that are the very best. They're very best. And we don't see them on Twitch. We don't see them on YouTube or other social medias. They are out there working day in, day out, daylight to dark, 425 days a year to make the solar system a better place. You know, today it was Richard Nixon and Zatu, and we know they're extraordinary in every way. My original fire team is out there still battling the darkness, Vol_ATL and Havoc_Otter. Havoc creates a lot of music on his channel, so I don't play with him as much anymore. But if you've been listening and you've been hanging out, let's be friends. Check out my channel, the videos, like, follow, subscribe, do all that kind of thing. But mainly, Guardians, come in and play with me as we work to save the solar system. The people of the last city deserve better. And we will eventually give it to them. We're not going to be pushed aside, beaten, downtrodden, abused, left for dead, Guardians. We will rise up, push back, and take what belongs to us, the very solar system that we play in each and every day inside of Destiny 2. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nikki, get in here and play. Nikki and I have played before, and it's always been absolutely fantastic, Nikki. You're a hero, and I appreciate you. Chat, remember, come back and hang out. That's the important thing. Friends, the missions inside of Destiny are so much better when you're hanging out with friends. Zatu, thank you. Richard Nixon, thank you. And I will see you guys very soon inside the gaming world of Destiny 2. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.